I saw it. Oh my god! Oh shit! No fucking shot! Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No self-res for you!
Oh my god.
That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this. I think you want this. And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to yourselves. We're, of course, back live and ready to roll with that daytime segment of the stream because it's definitely not morning time. Started a little bit late today. Apologies about that. I was busy setting up some tech stuff. I was mainly busy setting up, well, not this. This is our old camera. And obviously, I'm not using this right now. I decided to upgrade my camera. Why? Because I'm a fucking nerd and I love every bit of tech possible known to man. And I use my camera for more than just streaming, but it was definitely more of a want upgrade than a need upgrade in there. So this is our old camera that we've been using to stream with. We've been using this camera for a few years now at least. I've been using this camera. Shit. I've been using this camera for at least 3 years now. And I don't feel so bad about doing the upgrade. I definitely got my money's worth out of this bad boy. I don't feel so bad. I was thinking, I was like, wow, this was a very unnecessary purchase and upgrade. I was like, because this camera is pretty fucking insane. This camera already outdoes pretty much anything that a stream can handle. But, well, that never stopped us of doing any random upgrades in the past. This upgrade was definitely more for me than a necessary upgrade required in there. But I am liking the new camera. So this is the Sony a7S II. This is the mirrorless camera I've been using for the last at least 3 years. And we've upgraded to, believe it or not, the a7S III. So I've just went up to the next model of it. It is, if you were to put these cameras side by side, you would think they were the exact same camera. You probably wouldn't be able, with one or two buttons being in different places. This is slightly smaller, but that's really about it. That's pretty much any differences. For an aesthetic look behind it. But the main differences are this camera is, well, one, this camera is fucking insane. This camera is, well, more insane. It's the next level. They've upgraded. They've done some stuff with it. So this camera's been out for a while now. At least a year or two, I think. So not like, oh, it just came out. We got to purchase it. We're going to buy the newest and best things. No, I just got it now because wanted it now. Pretty simple. So what is the big difference between this camera, which we've been using for ages, which, as you know, is a very fucking nice camera, and the camera we just upgraded to? There is definitely no issues with this bad boy whatsoever. So it's like, why did I do the upgrade? One, it's mainly me. I'm a nerd. I love tech. I love the small little details and the upgrades, and I need to have the best because I'm shit at life. So I have to have the best of everything to make me feel like I'm accomplished. Not at all. I just love all tech stuff. I use my camera for more than just streaming. Whenever I'm traveling, I bring it. I do a lot of videography and I do a lot of photography as well. A lot of amateur stuff. I feel like I'm pretty decent at it for the level I've been doing. One of Lou's friends is actually one of the heads for Polaroid, and she actually has reviewed some of my pictures, and for amateur, she thinks I do pretty damn fucking good. She thinks I do pretty damn good. So that's nice. I have literally one of the heads of Polaroid reviewing my photos and telling me that, damn, there's some nice photos and some nice color grading. You know what you're doing with them, which is funny because I have no idea what I'm doing. I just do it as a pure hobby in there. So I use the camera for professional use, and then I also use it for hobby stuff too. So what was the main reason for this upgrade? So difference between this camera and the camera that you're currently looking at right now is this does 4K 30 8-bit video. This bad boy does 4K up to 120 422 10-bit video. Now, what the fuck did that just mean? I just sounded like I just read off some braille by the sounds of it. So what does that actually mean? Basically means this camera is badass as shit. One, it means so I believe this will record, I think 8-bit records 13 million colors, if I'm correct on that. I may be off on that, but I believe 8-bit video at 4K on this bad boy will record up to 13 million colors. That's a lot of colors. So what does an upgrade to 422 10-bit do? About a billion different colors. So basically what you're looking at right now is the most color accurate. If you were in the stream room, you were looking, this is the closest, most ideal. This is the exact color of my t-shirt. These are the exact colors of my tattoos. For most people, you don't care, but for me, I'm a nerd about this shit. This desk right here, this is the exact color. If I was to look at this through my viewfinder right now, or with my real eyes, let alone my fake eyes, this is the exact color of everything. If you're in the stream room, standing in the position of where the camera is, this is exactly how it looks, like to the dot, the level of brightness, the every individual color. And for me, that shit gives me a fucking hard on. I love that shit. So for most viewers in through a stream, that quality is definitely going to be lost, but I'm a nerd and I love all that stuff. Another thing, as I said, this camera does record up to 120 frames per second. And that's not quite this. This one's a confusing one. So this camera will record 4K 30. This camera here will record 4K 120 at that 422 10-bit, which is fucking insane, if I'm being honest. Absolutely fucking insane. So you might be like, wow, 120 frames per second. That must be insanely smooth. So that's not really how it works with cameras. So if you're playing games and you have your frames per second, the more frames you have, the more smooth and fluent the game is. But with a camera, the more frames you have, it's more actually used for slow motion, if that makes any sense. So if I was to set this camera right now to 4K 120, you'd actually be watching a slow-mo video, is what that would be. So in a camera, the higher additional frame rate is actually just used for slow-mo footage and stuff like that. So that will not be something that's ever used on stream. So right now the camera is set to 4K 60. So the movement should be nice and smooth, nice and fluent, look really damn good. That's if you're watching the stream at 1080p. I think if you watch it at less than that, I think it might cap at 30 frames per second. But if you're watching like 1080 or 1080 source, that should be at 60 frames per second. So 4K, 10-bit, 422, 60 frames per second. This shit is looking smooth as shit. My capture card, I use a Camlink. My Camlink doesn't even support this camera because that output is so high. The Elgato Camlink, which is literally a adapter you use to plug in a camera like this, caps out at 4K 30, which was perfectly fine for this. But if I got that extra horsepower and I can record it at 4K 60, I might as well. So I've actually had to go ahead and use an internal capture card, which is one of the 4K 60 Pros, which you would use to record a PS5 or something like that. And I'm using that to record a camera, which is funny because that's actually originally how you would have recorded a full frame camera back years ago before the Camlinks existed. When I was originally using, like one of the Canon camcorders back in the day, because that was like 1080p 60. It was insane. 60 frames per second for a webcam. That's ridiculous. I had to feed that through a full-size capture card. So we're basically just going back to there again, which is really funny. And then another thing is the autofocus on this is insane. If you guys have watched stream, you'll know sometimes I've on this camera, I've basically set the autofocus to focus right here and nowhere else. And that works perfectly fine. This camera has 43 points of autofocus, and it is fast and crisp, which basically means if my face is anywhere in here, it is in focus. Doesn't matter where the fuck it is. And it means that the snapping through that focus is also insane. For example, if I just held this up, boom, focus, boom, focus. That's ridiculous. Like, boom, boom. The amount of time that takes to refocus is actually, if you're a camera nerd like me and you're big into your videography and all that kind of stuff, I just love all the nerdy shit. If you're big into it, you'll know that autofocus right there is fucking insane. Just being like, bump, hand focus, bump, face focus, bump, bump, smooth, fluid, no matter what it is. But like, hey, you guys see the Steam Deck? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Straight in, quick. It's like as if someone's there manually focusing the snap. The focus on that is so insane. Just boom, focus, boom. Like, you can barely even see it adjusting itself. Like, it is already focusing as I'm holding it up and taking it away. Like, it's like focused. It is kind of fucking insane. And focus really annoys me. I mess around a lot with manual focus, but then that means I use a wide aperture, low mill lens. So it means I've got to sit exactly in this position if I want to be able to stay in focus. If I move back to here, I'm slightly out of focus if I'm using manual focus. So that annoys me. So I got to use autofocus because I'm a very energetic speaker. I move around a lot, I talk a lot, very explosive. So manual focus just doesn't work for me. So I got to set autofocus. And this camera is great, don't get me wrong, but I got a lot of stuff going on here, a lot of lights. Pikachu gets picked up as a face all the fucking... There's so many times where I'm streaming and I'll look over and I'm out of focus and Pikachu's fucking in focus. And that's really cool that it's picking up the eyeballs on Pikachu, but it's like, motherfucker. So I've got to set the focus to only focus in this region here. So that way it's not picking up Pikachu. So that is one of the downsides. And then, of course, it is nowhere near as fucking insanely quick. Like, just being like, boom, there's our camera. That's it, full focus. Boom, back to me. That isn't... Just that time is ridiculous. Like, this is a really nice camera and really good. This literally focused like 100 times faster. If I was to hold up something here, it would take a second for this camera to focus to it. I'd have to be like, come on, focus. And then it will focus. And then if I was to take it down, I'd be like, okay, come on. Hi, I'm here, camera. And then it will get me back in focus. So all that shit, I'm a huge fucking nerd about. So yeah, I did an upgrade for... It was not a required upgrade. It was just a wanted upgrade. And I love this kind of stuff.
Good morning,
which is pretty nice. Hey, yo, what's happening, Giovanni? Good afternoon to yourself. Thank you for the 500 stars in there, baby. But yeah, so decided to upgrade our camera. Couple of nice features. I can power this bad boy with USB-C. So when I'm streaming, so if I was streaming with this camera here, obviously the battery would go dead. So what I would do is I would actually have this thing called a dummy battery, which is here. So I got this thing here called a dummy battery. So this is the normal battery. Yoop. That focus is so nice, man. This is the battery that will go inside that camera. Now, if I'm running consistently throughout the day, I'm streaming for a lot of hours. This is not going to keep my camera running all day. It's not meant for that. So I'd have to use this thing called a dummy battery. So as you can see, it is literally a battery, but it's got a wire that plugs into the wall. So it basically tricks the camera into thinking that there's a battery in it and it just has power going to it all the time. I got to use that accessory to make sure that I can keep constant recording while streaming. Pretty standard thing, pretty common. Little bit annoying, but it's just what you have to do. With this camera just has USB-C charging. So I can literally just plug USB-C into the side of it and don't worry about it. So there is actually a battery in this camera right now. And then the USB is also plugged into it too. So it basically means my camera is always going to be maximum charged, ready to go whenever I need it, because it's not going to overcharge the battery because it's not a stupid camera either. But it just means that, cool, one less thing I got to worry about. So it also has a full-size HDMI, which is super, super nice. So you know the way you plug like a HDMI into like your monitor or your PC or into your console or whatever it is? This camera has a full-size HDMI on it. That's how big the camera is. It literally has a full HDMI. Where this bad boy here, I had to use a micro HDMI, I think is what it's called. Not there. Let's see. I think this one. Yeah, so on the side here, I have two little spots. One is for a micro USB, and the other one is for like I think it's actually a micro HDMI. So it's not even a mini. So I think there's a mini, a micro, and then like a macro HDMI. So I basically have to use that to a dongle to a HDMI to then make it connect into my capture card. Not a big deal, but it just means with this, it's another less thing that I need. Full-size HDMI, plug it in, good to go. Need constant power? USB-C, good to go. You're done. Easy. So that is really nice for simplicity and just natural upgrades. But again, the main thing that blows me away is that 4K 60, 422 at 10-bit, the colors are so accurate. This is exactly how my streamer... Most people won't care. If you're watching through a phone, your experience will vary, of course, depending on the screen you're looking at. I'm looking through a very nice display right now for myself. And this is like, if I was to literally turn around and look behind me, it is... I'm a nerd about that stuff. And then, of course, I can also record up to 120 frames per second, which is used more for slow-mo stuff. That's not something that's going to be used for streaming, but it means when I'm doing B-roll footage and other stuff like that and stuff outside of live streaming, I've got that extra little niche in there, which is really, really nice. And then the autofocus is just so insane. Literally just like, boom, there's a camera, boom, straight back. That is... For a person who's messed around a lot with manual focus and different focus areas and loads of other different things like that, that focus is fucking insane. There's 43 points of focus areas on this camera. 43. Insane. Anyway, there's all the nerdy stuff in there done. Pretty good. Yeah. You should do your old camera as a sub giveaway. This camera costs about $2,000. No, thank you. There's very few people who actually... Well, when I bought this... It was $2,000, should I say. Sorry. Since then, they've brought out the next version of the camera, which is what we're currently using right now. And then also secondhand too. So I'd say if you were to buy this camera right now, secondhand, it would probably be about $1,500 or euro maybe. Still not a cheap camera. Giving this away to viewers on a stream... There is a very small percentage of people who would actually get the use out of this. And I feel like doing a giveaway for this on stream would be a waste of time, if I'm being honest. Because I don't think this would go to a home where it would get the use out of it. I feel like this would just go in somebody's drawer and sit there and just be a giant fucking waste. I'd prefer this to go to somebody who would actually use it. I would also prefer to sell it and make some money because this was fucking expensive. Mainly the second one. Yeah, I'm going to sell this because this is not a cheap camera. This is not a bad camera. This is an insanely good camera, an insanely sought after camera. So I will have no problem selling it. Spike might want it. I've had some chats with him. He was kind of him and hawing. Not too sure. I messaged him. I'll see what he says. But then also, even if you get this camera, you need a lens to go with it. I'm not giving you a fucking lens as well to go with that. I got my lenses. Hell's no. Hells no. I think like used is still 1,300. Yeah, they ain't cheap. And again, I think this came out late 2015. I've had this camera for at least 3 years, probably closer to 4 years now. And this bad boy has treated me very, very well. If you looked on our Instagram, on our Facebook page when I was in New York, I'd done a lot of photography while I was there as well. Took a lot of very nice pictures. So, you know, because I do it as a hobby as well. It's not just my camera for streaming. That'd be a little bit insane if it was just for streaming. Insanely, well, it's already an overkill camera, but I use it for hobby stuff too, like porn. So, it makes it sound like a less silly purchase when I tell myself that. When I'm like, well, I use my camera professionally for streaming, and also I use it as a hobby. So I have a double reason for purchasing it. So I tell myself that so it doesn't sound as bad because fucking high-end equipment is got a high-end price to go with it. I'll fucking tell you that much. On the plus side, because I have already had a Sony camera in the past, the Sony lenses I own are just there ready to go for it. And lenses can be fucking expensive as shit as well. I got 3 lenses. I got this lens, which, yeah, what's this? So I got this lens. Yeah, I do have 3 stars. Like, do I have 2 or 3? I got 3 lenses right now. This is my stream lens. I mainly just use this for streaming. This is a G Master 24mm f1.4, and it is beautiful, fast, and sharp as shit. Like, man, like, look, there's 0 detail being lost. I'm currently cropped in like 4 times right now, and there is 0 detail being lost. This is just digital zoom. There's no zoom on this lens. I literally just cropped in the image. This is how sharp this camera / lens is. Okay, I just basically, you know the way if you look, if you take a picture on your phone and you just like zoom in the picture, that's what I just done, and 0 detail being lost. Look how sharp that, look how much. So for me, this is what the camera is recording, and I'm basically just getting the image and I'm just stretching it to here, and there is 0 detail being lost. That is insane. Now, if I cropped it a little bit more, you can start to see a little bit of detail being lost here, but like we're zoomed in like 20 times or something right now. So pretty fucking insane, like absolutely ridiculously sharp. So the good combos of those things again, and then I can use this for my amateur photography and videography because I like it. It's a passion of mine. I feel like I'm pretty good at it, and I just enjoy doing it. I felt like if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be doing a lot of computer stuff, a lot of video editing stuff, a lot of video recording stuff. That's definitely a big passion of mine. And I'm in a good spot where with streaming, I can also use my equipment for those things as well, which is really cool. So that's really nice. Anyway, I'm a big nerd about these things, and I just like to share the things I'm excited about with you guys. So hopefully I didn't bore the fuck out of a lot of you guys, and you know, kept it nice and interesting. It looks a lot brighter as well. It is actually a little bit brighter as well. This camera's ISO is pretty damn ridiculous. Not going to go into details about ISO and all the other stuff in there, but basically I'm able to, this is exactly the brightness of the room with my lighting and everything. Like if I was to flick off my main lighting in there, like that's like, this camera can basically see in the dark. Like, yeah, it's like basically like zoom into the dark. Ridiculous. Zoom into the dark. So I was reading chat at the same time there. It can basically see in the dark as well, but that's all that nice 10-bit stuff, getting all that proper accurate colors and everything, looking pretty damn nice. Yeah. What's the new camera I got in here late? So it is the Sony a7S III. I was using, so I've actually, my first camera was the, I still have my first ever stream cam. It's a webcam, which was the Logitech C920. I still have it, and I still use it when I have a guest on the stream because it does the job. Still have it. Nice little USB webcam, does the job, easy peasy. After that, we upgraded to a Canon G30, I believe, which was basically a camcorder, 1080p 60. Ooh, that shit was insane. And then after that, we again, this is over a 9-year period of streaming, by the way, guys. Like, this wasn't just like every week I upgrade shit, like, not at all. So after that, we then upgraded to the Sony a7S. And then after that, you're going to see a bit of a trend here. We upgraded the a7S II, which was this camera, and I've used this camera for at least 3 years, closer to 4 years now. And then as of today, we've officially upgraded to the Sony a7S III. So definitely found my niche of cameras that I love and have stuck to it. Literally had the a7S 1, 2, and now the 3. So they do some pretty damn good stuff in there. Do some pretty damn good stuff. And this one's just fucking ridiculous. So many nice. It's got a nice little flip out screen, touch screen, loads of stuff that will be for streaming, not necessary, but for outside stuff that I'm doing, be really nice. Yeah, I can basically just click the screen and focus on the butthole whenever I need it. I mean, what? But yeah, that's the webcam I use. Yeah, still a great webcam. Like, I still have it there. As I said, like during drunk streams, when I have a guest on, I'll literally pull it out. I have to tweak some settings to make it look, you know, just nice in there to go in with the lighting and stuff. But for a guest cam, when we're like split screen, when there's 2 cameras in the screen and they're not like full screen, it does the job. Like, I wouldn't be using that as my main camera, mainly because we have these fucking stupid silly cameras. But like, as I said, when I have a guest on and we just have like, you know, one person's cameras here and one person's here, or, you know, it's like 2 of them side by side down here, it's grand. If it was needed, I would have done the upgrade. Not needed. So it does the job for when we have a guest on and shit, which is pretty damn good. Yeah, Sony mirrorless cameras are sexy as fuck. Oh yeah, big fan in there. Yeah, I basically spent a lot of time today messing around getting everything set up, so that's why we're starting a little bit late on today's stream, so apologies about that. But setting up cameras and tech shit, and then had to go through, make sure my white balance was accurate. I've got one of those like white cards that I can match it up with. Figuring out that the Elgato Cam Link does not support higher than 30 frames per second, so having to set up Elgato 4K 60 Pro, which you'd use to record a console, so to record the camera, and a couple other things. I also am not 100% sure if the USB source, so I have a USB-C going to my camera right now to charge it. I'm not sure if the USB-C, I literally have the USB-C plugged into my monitor. My monitor has like a fast charging output. So I just plugged it into that through USB and then USB-C to my camera. So I hope that my monitor delivers more power to my camera than my camera uses, because with our old camera, we just used a dummy battery. But with this one, there's no need for a dummy battery because that USB-C charging in a pass-through. So it's just perfect. But the thing is, I'm not sure with streaming at 4K, 60, 10-bit, blah, all the other fucking 422 stuff and everything else the same. I'm not sure if that's enough power going to the camera than it's using right now. So if the camera turns off midstream, I know that I need to plug it into something else. So right now we're fine because the camera's fully charged and there's the wire going to it. So we'll have to see if it's actually receiving more charge or using more than the charge is getting. So if the camera turns off in like 20 minutes, we'll know that we need to change the USB output to it. And my monitor isn't quite good. I've actually no idea what the output of my monitor is for USB-C, but it just had like a super fast charging option. I turned it on my monitor. I was like, cool, USB-C to that. My camera's right here. Wires are sleek. You don't even see them. They're hidden behind the desk. So I was like, cool, that's handy. Small wire, don't have to have a load of shit everywhere. So we'll find out if that's enough or if I need to get a dedicated power brick to make sure that the camera's getting enough charge. We'll find out during the stream today, I suppose. We'll see. Maybe. We'll find out. That we will. Hopefully, it's just good. Hopefully, it's just good. I'm not even going to check. I'm just gonna roll with it, and if the camera turns off randomly, then we know. So right now, that is the only thing that we're not 100% sure about, but everything else should be all nice and good. Maybe we'll see. Yeah. It's really good for me. When I was doing a budget build, it was great. Yeah, it's C920. That camera's been around. That webcam's been around for ages, and I think that at least used to be regularly on like Amazon like deals. Like every month or every couple months, that thing was on like sale for like 50% off all the time. It was such a good purchase. It was literally such a good purchase. Test stream for a new This is basically a test stream. Yeah. So maybe we just I've been joking around all week about being a reaction streamer, but during the week we've basically watched like 4 game showcases. I literally spent a whole 5-hour stream this week. Didn't play a single game. And our views sat probably higher than if we were playing any games. And then the day before that, we were also watching some stuff. I did play games for the last 2 hours. We started off by going, hey, this cycle game sounds interesting. I haven't watched any gameplay of it. Let's watch some YouTube videos and see what we think. And we ended up going down a rabbit hole. We set the game to download. We're like, cool, that'll download. Let's keep watching some stuff. And then we eventually got around to playing the games. So the last 2 hours of that stream, we played some games. But yeah, so we've been making some jokes about being like, oh, we are a reaction streamer now. That's a hard set. We are a reaction streamer now. Yeah, okay. Brain farm. But we're making jokes about we're reaction streamers now, because just chatting is such a huge category on Twitch and even on Facebook and even on YouTube. They are some of the most viewed. They are the most viewed content. If you go onto YouTube, reaction videos are the most viewed content. If you go onto Twitch, just chatting is the highest viewed category. Stuff like this, and then also reacting to content, watching stuff together as a community is some of the highest viewed fucking content in there, which is crazy to me. Because I actually got banned on Twitch for 24 hours for live streaming non-gaming content once. And I was basically doing a reaction stream. Well, it wasn't really a reaction stream. I was updating some audio alerts, and I was allowing our viewers to send us audio clips. So we were watching some YouTube videos that viewers were sending me, and then we were getting the audio snippets out of it. So we were kind of doing a reaction stream, but it was to update our alerts. So I actually was one of the first reaction streamers back in the day, and I got banned for 24 hours, and now reaction streams are the most viewed on Twitch. Fuck you, Twitch, banning me for 24 hours back in the day. Sons of bitches. God, pretty funny though. But obviously content changes, the platform updates, Jeff Bezos buys it, so you know, different stuff in there now. But yeah, some of that content is the most viewed content now, and it's all about sticking with the times in there and keeping stuff going. We're making some jokes. Pretty much every day this week, I've said, tomorrow we're going to react to TikTok videos. Jokingly, sarcastically, and then I just play video games the next day. And the next day I say, I'm like, tomorrow, reaction stream. It's been a joke. We might, because right now we're testing to make sure our camera is actually getting enough power and it's not going to shut off midstream. Maybe we genuinely do react to some TikTok videos. But no fucking no fucking girls bouncing their fucking tits around. Like, you know, I like men. I'm more into penises, so none of that fucking weird shit, okay? I was thinking more actual gaming, PC, tech-related, interesting stuff like that we care about. Not just, oh, wow, his dick's huge. You know, that kind of thing. I was thinking, while we test this out for now. So yeah, we're making jokes about saying that we're going to be a TikTok reaction streamer just because it's funny, but this might actually be a perfect time to test this out right now. This actually might be the perfect time to test this out. We might, like, instead of hopping in playing games and then figuring out that, oh, we need to update the power source for a camera, not quite in there, gotta change some stuff, and then maybe this would be a good time for doing that. I don't know what, any thoughts on that stream? Yay? Absolutely nay? And if so, I've never watched TikTok before. Believe it or not, I have never watched videos on TikTok. The only videos I've ever seen on TikTok is the videos that my girlfriend shows me, and that is literally it. I follow one page on TikTok, and that's my girlfriend, who doesn't upload videos. I just done it because it was funny, because I was on zero. I also barely open the TikTok app. The only time the TikTok app is ever opened on my mobile device is to upload a new video. And that is it. Because I'm a content creator. I'm not posting content everywhere. Seems silly. And TikTok is a huge form of content and push in there, so it'll be silly not to. But that's pretty much it. If I go onto my For You page, it is so unorganized. It is probably just the most random TikToks being sent because the algorithm has not learned anything from me. There's no videos that I've sat and watched. So it doesn't go, oh, hey, Amp likes these videos. It has no idea. So maybe checking out some of the auto recommended stuff for us could be fucking hilarious. Yeah. I'm to use 2 or 3 monitors. So I actually use 3 screens. 2 of them are monitors. So I have my one main gaming monitor in front of me that is connected to just my gaming PC. That is the Samsung G7. G7. That's the 1440p, 240 hertz. That is the QLED display. Is that the QLED one? Whatever the fuck it is. That's the 240 hertz 1440p one. That's got the 1000 R curve. I think it's like it's got like a little HDR in it. It's like only like 700 or 600. It's like it's a little bit, but wouldn't use it for main HDR content in there. But that's that monitor. And then our secondary monitor is a Asus PG27Q, I believe is what that is. And that's also 1440p. That's 144 hertz. And that's my secondary monitor, which I use for like chat and everything else. 144 hertz display for a secondary display doesn't make sense, but that was my old primary monitor. It's a great monitor. It looks great. It's an IPS display, so the colors and the viewing angles on it are amazing. So that's actually up a little bit higher on my desk. That's actually above me. So I have my main monitor in front of me. So main monitor here, and then I've got this up on top of it, slightly tilted. So that's for reading, chat, and everything. So the refresh rate on that means nothing to me because I'm not playing any games off of it. It's mainly the resolution and that actual panel itself. So I said I used 3 displays, but only 2 monitors. So one of my displays is a little bit funny. One of my displays is wireless. So I'll grab it for you now. I just tabbed something. How the fuck did I manage to do that? Oh yeah, touchscreen. Whoopsie. Let me get you back. This one? Did I close that out? Oh, that's annoying. I just closed that whole alert tab. I can get that updated. But anyway, this is one of my displays right here. Yeah, this right here. There's some streamception for you real quick. So this is my, maybe if I might be a little bit easier, less stuff here. This is an iPad, and I use an iPad as one of my displays. And this isn't just mirroring my screen. This is fully touch and interactable, as I can close out windows and I can swap shit around. So that will probably just play intro, full cam. So this is not just mirroring my display. This is fully like a display. Like this is a full, this is just part of my setup. So we basically, I use a dongle called Luna Display, and that I plug a little HDMI dongle into my graphics card, just like I would another monitor. And then I download a Luna Display app on the iPad, and it basically tricks the iPad into thinking it's a wireless touchscreen monitor. So this isn't just casting it to my screen. This is fully it just thinks that I have a monitor plugged in here, which is really, really cool. So there's that. And once I have a Wi-Fi connection, because it just runs through that local LAN, I can bring this anywhere in the house and have full access to my computer. So even when I'm not streaming, it means I could literally just get a Bluetooth controller, bring this with me, leave my gaming PC on, and I could go anywhere in the house and have full access to my gaming or streaming PC right from this. So I don't have to be in my stream room. If I'm doing video editing, I don't have to actually be sat at my desk. I can just turn on my streaming PC, do editing on that, and then just put it over onto this screen, and then just go into my bedroom and have full power of my PC anywhere in the house. So for that, it's pretty damn cool. And it's cool techie, and I love all that kind of shit as well. So yeah, that is our third display right there, an iPad. It's a big one as well, because why not? But there you go. That is the third monitor in there. And then I have a nice little stand that just sits on. I've got a magnetic stand that just sits on. So I'll literally just pop that on. That will sit just right underneath my camera. That basically is my stream preview and my alerts in it. So I'll literally just magnetize it on. That will just sit there, and then just good. That's basically just it. Yeah. Why does that look like a damn whiteboard? It's a big ass tablet. I think that's the biggest one they make, and the main reason for that is because we're literally using it as an entire display, which is pretty damn cool. Right, what did I tab out? How do I reopen you back out? I accidentally closed the tab I wasn't meant to close, because touchscreen accidentally hit the X button. History. I need to open you up. Activity feed. Perfect. And let's put you back up there. I accidentally closed out my alerts when I was taking the tablet off the magnetic stand. I accidentally clicked the tab button, but back and open again. Where there's all that. Easy. How do you create your intro animations? I pay people who are very talented. Yes. I unfortunately am not as graphically animation talented. So pretty much all the stuff I've paid experts to do. So like everything, like our intro video, even just this overlay right here, people who are a lot more artistic and skilled, commission them, pay them for their work. They create stuff for me. Easy stuff. That's just how that bad boy works now. Simple things like when I change screens, like this little animation right here, just to make the screen change simple, so it's not just like boom, we're on this screen, just so if I'm changing screens, it's nice little nice little clean transition in there. So little things like that, but all those are done by very talented graphic designers and artists and animators there. So yeah, people who are very talented at what they do. Oh, there you go. But I cannot make any of that shit. I could draw little doodles. That's about that. Yeah, but nothing that would be at the professional level that I would love to be at. It's something I've tried, but I don't got the skills for it. It's very difficult. I have a huge level of respect and aspiration for the people who can do what they do with graphics and design and animations. It's so impressive. I'm very jealous, and it's such a cool thing to be able to do as well. Pretty damn good. How do you find the 1000R curve for the main monitor? So yeah, I've never had a curved monitor before. So all the Samsung G series monitors are all curved. They got a 1000R curve is what it's called. Weird fucking name. But it's basically meant to have the same curvature as the curvature of your eyeball. So the amount your eyeball curves is meant to be the amount that the monitor also has a curve on as well. And I've never used a curved monitor prior to this. But once you're sitting down in front of it, it's good, man. It's really, really nice. There's no distortion. There's none of the screen being stretched at the sides. It is really, really, really nice. Now, would I be like, oh, all my monitors from now on have to be curved, I'm never going back to a flat monitor? Nah, it's not that big of a selling point for me. I wouldn't be like, oh, my next monitor, oh, it's not curved, I don't want to buy that then. In that case, no thank you, I only want curved one. It's definitely not enough of a selling point where I would be like, no, I need it to be a curved monitor. But it wouldn't also throw me off the other way around. At first, it was definitely a little bit weird, but once you're sat down in front of it, it's really nice. It's real, but again, it's not like for me, the selling points are the resolution, the refresh rate of the monitor, and the actual, the monitor size as well, and then the actual panel. If it's an IPS, a QLED, a fucking TN panel, all those kind of things as well. You know, that is a big thing. It being curved or not curved would not be one of the things on my check marks if it was a monitor I was to purchase. But overall, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Like, I like that it has it. I very much like that it has it. If it doesn't have it, I wouldn't be like, oh, I wish it was curved. Ah, damn, my old monitor was curved and that was so nice. This one isn't. I don't even notice it anymore. Literally, after like a day of playing it, didn't even notice it. Once you're in playing games, didn't even notice it. It's really, like, I've got to literally be like, the monitor is super curved, isn't it? Like, it is. It's quite curved, but I don't even notice it. So, not a big deal, but also not a huge selling point. I won't be like, buy this monitor because it's curved. I'd be like, buy the monitor because it has these other stats on it. You know, that would be the main thing in there. But it's nice, but not a selling point in my opinion. But it's nice. Would I prefer this monitor not to have it? No, I like it. I like it. I'm glad that it has it. But if it didn't have it, whatever. Wouldn't sway my opinion on it, basically. So there you go. Easy. Do you have a 27? I'm currently using a 27 inch. Both of my monitors are 27 inches. And then the tablet I'm using for my third display is 12.9 or something like that. But it's also like, well, it's not quite 4K. It's like 3820 by like it's like 3.5K basically, but super nice screen. So it does the job. And on that screen, I literally have my stream preview on half the screen, and then my activity feed, so like my alerts and stuff like that, which is really damn good as well. Really, really damn nice. Oh, those are tattoos in your arm. Always thought you were just dirty. That's some very precise bits of dirt in there. I like that. That'd be a lot of dirt to have going on, man. That's a hell lot of dirt in there. I'm so offended by that message. Dickhead. Dickhead. Do you prefer liquid cooling or air cooling PCs? Doesn't really make that much of a difference, honestly. It's just more, if you do a whole liquid cooled PC, like with custom loops and everything like that, it's just more aesthetic and for fan noise purposes. But overall, it still has to go to a heatsink, which fans do go to anyway as well in there. The only differences is a couple levels of Celsius difference in there, maybe 1 or 2% performance, and maybe slightly lower decibels in fan noise. But fans are pretty damn fucking good nowadays. So it's really, if I was to go with a fully liquid cooled custom looped PC, it's purely just for aesthetics. That's it. It is purely just, I got a big dick and I got a big dick PC. I want you to know I got a big dick PC. Look at this beautiful glass running through my, that's literally it. The actual practicality of it, it's just small amounts. But if you were to take the exact PC I have right now and benchmark it for everything, for heat, like a lot of people think that if you liquid cool a PC, the heat output is less. It is still identical because power and heat output equals, power and energy equals heat. So that formula doesn't change because you've cooled it in a different way. That doesn't affect the slightest. So a lot of people think that if you liquid cool a PC, that your PC isn't going to output as much heat because it's liquid cooled. It's like, well, no, that's not really how it works, because science, bitch. That's not how it works, because energy and whatever the fuck, I forget the formula for it because I'm a potato, but it's like still all in one. And if you're using an all-in-one cooler, basically the same thing. You have your fucking tubes coming down to your heatsink. There's water in there, copper on the end of that goes up to a radiator which has fans on it. News alert, if you're using a full liquid cooling loop, it's still connected to the same thing, just in case you didn't know. It just doesn't look as fancy. So a lot of people think that, but if you were to take my PC right now, air-cooled graphics card, liquid-cooled, just all AIO, basically, for the liquid cooler, and that's using one of the Corsair 5, whatever the fuck's there. I forget. I've had this PC for a little bit now. But if you were to take this whole PC and measure the audio it puts out, like in decibels, of course, if you were to measure the heat it outputs, and you were to measure the performance it does in a game, and then you were to fully liquid cool, all closed loop, every single thing, the heat output would be identical because that's how energy works. The noise would be slightly less because, well, just more liquid running through it than fan noise is spinning up, but still fans in there. And the fans in this, you guys don't hear anything. Might be, I don't even hear my own PC when it's running. It's the only time I hear it running is when I'm playing like Minecraft in like insane fucking quality. Like when I'm like ray tracing on top of texture packs on top of this, that's the only time I hear my graphics card spin up, and that's really about it. But so audio would be still, it would be a little bit less, but I don't hear this thing as it is, so that's fine. And then the performance, you might be able to run the graphics card. Well, the graphics card would run cooler, so you'd probably hit a higher peak, you know, before you thermal throttle in there. But minus that, it's purely aesthetic. It's purely aesthetic. Don't get me wrong, they fucking look cool. Fully liquid cooled PC looks fucking sick, but they're a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest. They're a huge pain in the ass. You wanna fucking remove your graphics card and put a new one in? Well, you gotta drain your entire PC, you gotta close that loop, you gotta then completely take that GPU out, you then gotta dismantle your new GPU, you then gotta go ahead and connect a new liquid cooling loop to that GPU. Your old one might not fit, so you might need to get a whole new one, connect that up, refill the liquid cooling again, and then do it all. Or if you just have an air-cooled one, unplug, replug, done. Easy. So a full liquid cooling loop PC definitely does look cool. It definitely does keep your components slightly cooler. The performance you're going to get for it, it's not going to be like, whoa, full liquid cool, I'm getting an extra 500 frames per second. You get a couple frames maybe. That's about it. We'll sound a little bit, we'll make a little bit less sound depending on your rig, of course, what you are going to be using. But like the heat output is going to be the exact same. It's still a fucking radiator, man, and everything else. But then you got the maintenance level of it. So that's one thing. But long story short, full custom looped liquid cooled PCs look fucking cool, but that's about it, really. That's really about it. Some people are like, whoa, full liquid cool, that must run so cool and so quiet and run so much more, you know, have so much more performance in games. It's like, it more just looks cool. More just looks cool than anything. But that's really about it. That's really about it. Nice GPU with some solid fans in there and a decent AIO for your CPU. Done. Easy. No pissing about. Easy. That's it. Go to my PC. I'm currently running 2 PCs right now, some incredibly high-end PCs, and I can't even hear them. I can't even hear them. They're both running right now, full whack. And well, the gaming PC isn't because we're not playing any games right now, but I don't hear anything. Nice and silent. And all I have is like an AIO on both of those, and then the graphics cards are just graphics cards, bro. Easy. What are your specs? If you type in the chat, !PC or PCs, PCs, !PC. And if that doesn't work, !PCs. Pretty sure it's just !PC. But also might be the other one, because I don't know. I set up these commands and I forget them. The commands are for the chat. You should remember. But yeah, that should give you the full specs on both of our computers in there. And we do have a PC sponsor to stream, which is Zydac. We have links down in the stream description. If you're watching off of a platform that doesn't have a description, !Zydac in the stream chat. XIDAX is how you spell Zydac. And they hook us up with gaming PCs, and they give all our viewers a nice little discount in there. So check them out. Easy peasy. Noise. There you go. That command did work. Good. Maintenance is not worth the cool factor. It depends. If you're a PC enthusiast and you like to do these things yourself, absolutely. If you're buying like a pre-built, like fully custom loop thingy, some people don't remember, you will have to drain that and re-top up the coolant. And if you drain that bad boy incorrectly and you spill coolant all over your graphics card, well, sucks to be you. Or you just don't get this fancy ass cooling in there that literally just looks cool, and you don't got to worry about it then. Easy. Like, I am a PC enthusiast. I have never used full custom like loops because it's purely just, this looks cool. That's really it. It just looks fucking cool. And I like it, but then I think more long term, and I'm like, well, after, you know, X-Men time, I'm going to have to do this. I play games quite a lot, so that's going to be used quite a bit. Evaporation is a thing. You want to make sure there's no air bubbles in there for condensation. That will rust some shit as well in there. There's a lot of different things. The maintenance on it. And again, this is coming from somebody who, you know, PCs for a living. And I'm not arsed. I'm not arsed. Not fucking arsed with it. This coming from the guy who upgraded his cameras today from this instance. I had a couple people asking, so we'll go about it. But this is the old camera I've been using. This is the Sony a7S2. This is no lens on it right now because the lens is on the current camera. But this is a bad boy mirrorless camera. This is my second Sony camera. I had the a7S1. I guess it was just the a7S at that stage. So we've been using this for at least 3 years now, probably closer to 4 actually. I've been using this for a long time. I use this as our main streaming camera, obviously, and I also do a lot of amateur and hobby photography and videography. I post some stuff on our Instagram. Whenever I travel, I always bring my camera and some gear with me. It's a passion. I love it. It's a lot of fun. I love taking loads of raw footage, and I love color grading it all. It's just really interesting to me, and it's just really fun. If you check out like our last Instagram post, I was in New York a couple weeks ago, and I took a handful of pictures there and done my thing with them. So that will give you an idea on the level of, I'm definitely amateur photography, but I would like to say I'm on the high end of amateur photography, but equipment definitely helps me on that front. So yeah, the equipment that I have from streaming definitely helps me get to the high end pretty quickly. Without that, I'd definitely be a lot further behind. So definitely a little assistance when it comes to hardware on that one. But funny shit. So we recently as today upgraded from, so this was our second Sony camera. So I had the Sony a7S1, I guess. I had that for a while. We then upgraded the a7S2, which is this bad boy. I'm using this as my mainstream camera and my hobby / amateur photography stuff for the last closer to 4 years. And then as of today, I've made the leap and we've done an insane upgrade, which was going from the 2 to the 3. So we went from the 1 to the 2 to the 3. There's no 4. I like bad bitches and I don't know, fucking Eminem sang that song or something, right? But yeah, so we went from the a7S1, the a7S2, and now to the a7S3 is what we're currently using, and this bad boy is fucking insane. One of my main favorite things about this is the the fucking autofocus. That is one of my favorite things about this. The autofocus in this camera is insane. Like if I was like, hey, there's this camera, boom, straight back in. Camera, focus, me, focused, boom. That is, if you've messed around with autofocus before, that is fucking impressive. This camera is like 43 points of autofocus. It also records 4K up to 120 frames per second and 4.2.2 at 10-bit. So if you understood any of that stuff, you probably just had an erection. And if you didn't understand any of that stuff, don't worry, camera nerd shit, you're fine. But this thing is quite fucking beautiful. So I'm very well versed in the Sony cameras at this stage, with it being my third one. Again, also, I've been streaming for 9 years now. I have not upgraded like just every year or anything like that. That would make no sense whatsoever. So I've had this camera as I said for closer to 4 years now. I'm going to probably have this camera for even longer than that. So I definitely get my use out of these and I treat them really well. But the plus side of me already being part of the Sony family in here is the lenses that I have are just good to go. So they can be quite expensive. So I've already got a nice little G Master lens. Yeah. I know. Yeah, flex. I'm aware. So straight on there, nice and easy. But it's so nice. So we're currently streaming at 4K, 10-bit 4.2.2 at 60 frames per second, which is pretty damn ridiculous. The color accuracy is so amazing. Like, so again, super nerdy. Most people won't care about it, but ridiculous. That camera there recorded at 8-bit, and then that was 4K 30 was the max it would do, and this will do 10-bit 4K 120. Now 120 on a camera as opposed to like 120 frames per second in a game is different. When you get up to 120 frames per second on a camera, that's used more for slow motion footage, getting that video stuff in there, slowing down that footage. So you'll be recording in like 24, you'll be recording in 30, you're recording in 60. I'm currently recording 4K, 10-bit, 60 frames per second of the motion. Everything is really nice and smooth. The color accuracy with that 10-bit is ridiculous. This camera records, so this camera here records in 8-bit, which is really good, 4K 30. This records 13 million colors. Easy way of explaining it, all right? This being a 10-bit camera records at over 1 billion colors. So the accuracy of it is fucking insane. Like, literally, I'm looking at the viewfinder right now for this camera. This is the exact shade of red with my lighting. This is my exact skin tone. I'm a pale-ass motherfucker. These are the exact colors. My tattoos are a perfect example because there's so many different colors in there. These are the exact pinpoint colors of my tattoos. Like every shade, every bit in this lighting, this is exactly how they look. If I'm to look at my arm and go, there's this pink and there's this blue and there's these saturated colors, and look at it through the viewfinder, they are exact. It is. And again, most people aren't going to care about that through a stream. That's going to be lost. For me, I'm a nerd. That's the shit that gets me there. Anyway, there we go. Camera nerd shit. Camera nerd shit. Easy stuff. Let me buy the old camera. So I don't know. So Spike was in the stream chat. I offered the camera to Spike, but I never got an exact response back from him. So I don't know what's happening there because he did just upgrade his graphics card. I offered him my old camera before he updated his graphics card. So that way he had a choice. I was like, hey, I see, you know, you're looking to spend some money on a stream upgrade. You know, you're thinking about upgrading your graphics card. I'm upgrading my camera. Let me know. I never actually got a straight response back from him. So Spike, if you're in the chat, if you could let me know, that would be fucking nice. Please, K, and thank you. So we'll see. But if I don't get a response, if I don't get a straight, I actually have no straight response back from him. So I actually have no idea. So if I can get a straight response back from him, then I can go from there. And then if not, then we can sell it from there. Easy peasy. Yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, second dibs. Yeah, I'm sure Keith would like that as well. So, Keith, sorry, I kind of forget from the last time we were chatting or not. So, did you get your new camera, or are you about to get a new camera? So, I got a little bit confused there when I was reading the message last time. You were saying that some lad in Dublin or something like that with a camera, but then you were saying, like, you're saving to spend like $1,000 on a camera, or you don't want to spend. I missed that one. So, did you get a new camera or not? Because if not, fuck Spike, you're in the corner, bro. Fucking Mary's boys for life. What's up? So we'll get that shit sorted. That's what we'll do in there. So right now we're actually currently doing a bit of a test because the old camera, I would power that with a thing called a dummy battery. So, you know, obviously recording a stream, when I stream for like a ton of hours straight a day, the actual battery in this camera, this isn't going to survive an entire stream. That's just not going to happen. So when recording with a camera like this for streaming and constant recording, should I say, you need to use something like this. You need to use something like this bad boy, which just looks like a battery, but connected to a wire, which just plugs straight into a power source. So this is what we call a dummy battery. So this will literally just go into the camera, and now you just have it plugged in and running off of wall power. So you basically trick the camera into thinking that it just has a normal battery in it. It does no harm to the camera. I've been running it like that for at least 3 to 4 years now. Perfectly fine. Because these cameras aren't stupid and they're not going to fucking kill themselves. So that is a dummy battery. So you got to use that. Now with these new cameras, they run, you cannot use, well, I'm sure you probably could use a dummy battery in it, but these cameras run off of a different battery, a lot fatter and bigger battery, because, well, they record at higher frame rates and everything else, so they need a little more oomph to keep the power running. So dummy batteries won't really work on them. But this camera does have a USB-C pass-through charging. So if I wanted to charge this camera, I'd have to take out the battery and I'd need to charge this. But with this camera, I can just leave the battery in it and just plug a USB-C into it and charge it as it's being used. Now, one thing we're not sure about is I currently have the camera plugged in. So I have a HDMI going to my capture card, and I have a USB-C going to the camera. And that is it. There's 2 wires right now. One to take the footage off of it, one to keep the camera active. One thing I'm not sure about is if the USB-C source that I've got plugged into is actually outperforming the camera or no. So what I mean by that is I don't know if the camera is using more power than it's receiving, which means eventually it's going to run out of power and turn off. So we're kind of testing that right now. I've been live for an hour and the camera has not died on me yet. But I've no idea, as I said, if the camera is using more power than it's receiving, if I'm slowly losing battery, or if it is being, you know, if the camera is receiving more power than it's using, which is a good thing because it means it's not going to die. So we're currently testing that right now. So we're not really hopping into any games right now. We're going to do some just chatting shit. I'm going to react to some TikTok videos. I'm making jokes about this for like the last week, but I'm probably going to do it today because it's funny. The content now. What's up, bitch? So we're currently using this time right now to test and make sure that the current power source that's going to the new camera is adequate enough, or if I need to plug it into its own. So right now, it's literally just plugged into my monitor. My monitor has USB port on the back of it. My monitor has supercharging enabled on it. I think that just means fast charging, if I'm being honest. But I don't know what output that fast charging is doing. So I don't know if my monitor is outputting enough power to my camera to actually keep it on or not. So right now, the camera is charging, but it might be using more power than it's receiving. So it might be slowly dying. I have no idea. So we're testing this now. And if the camera turns off, we know, okay, the monitor just isn't quite enough to keep it topped up, which means I'll just have to plug it into just a proper power brick. No big deal. I would prefer if I didn't, because my monitor is here and my camera is here, and I just have that wire hidden in the back of my monitor and going up the back of my camera. I literally don't see any wires. So if that could work, that would be really, really nice. And if that doesn't work, then it just means that I just got to run a wire somewhere else, which is not a big deal. But we're testing that now because if we're in the middle of a game and the camera turns off, I literally have to, well, rewrite a lot of stuff and get shit set up and mess around with plugs and wires and shit. So yeah, I'm just going to chill back a little bit today and chat some shit on stream, basically. Welcome to my Just Chatting stream. We've done many of these, and they usually do pretty good for views, which is really funny. And also kind of sad at the same time, because people don't care about video games as much as they used to. But I can feel that. I've played a lot of video games, yeah. Different lens, or same lens, yeah. It looks a little more bokeh effect. It's probably just to do with, probably just that better focus, honestly. It probably just is the better focus. The focus on it is just so ridiculous. So good. I just fucking boom, focused, boom, straight in. So it's probably just keeping it at that exact spot where it needs to, instead of it being slightly, honestly, not 100% sure, because it's still a full frame camera. It's still using the full frame lens. It's still using the same f1.4 24mm lens. So everything there should be identical. The only difference is we're at 60 frames per second instead of 30 frames per second for the camera. So the motions and everything are nice and smooth, which just looks really nice. And then the bit rate is from 8-bit to 10-bit, which should just be more color, but maybe that will affect that too. I'm not 100% sure, but man, like that crop, like we're like that is so sharp. And then just like at any day, boom, that is illegal. That is illegal how fast that is. That is so insane. Like, so it says, like, hey, here's my mouse, boom, focus, boom. That's ridiculous. For someone who's messed around a lot with manual focus and has messed around with lots of different types of cameras and messed around with a lot of different autofocus settings and everything, but if you're a person who's played around with some cameras and shit, that focus is insane. Absolutely ridiculous. And then the image should be a little bit brighter as well right now, so that should be one thing. And the reason I'm able to put a little, so I could have made this camera obviously brighter. I can just crank the ISO obviously, but then the color profile doesn't look exactly right. So because we're shooting at that 10-bit right now, I'm able to up the brightness a little bit more and still keep that exact accurate color profile. So the image is a little bit brighter, smoother frame rate, and faster sharpness. Well, faster focus, which should help with the sharpness too. But from a stream point of view, that should be all you notice. Everything else should mainly just be on my side. Yeah. Mainly just that. Has Spike actually even responded in the stream chat yet? I DM'd him earlier on today. I took a picture of the old camera and went, what did I say to him? Did he respond back to it? I took a picture of this camera, sent it to Spike and said, calling your name. And he's seen the message, but never responded to it. So I don't know if he doesn't want it or not, but if I don't get a straight response from Spike, I'll just sell it to one of my streamer buds basically in there, you know. I see Keith definitely wants it. I see fucking Volek definitely is interested in it too. Yee. So when are you doing the hot tub streams? I was actually talking about this with Lou the other day. I was telling her that we need to buy a hot tub. I was like, we need to buy a hot tub. I was like, we can do it jokingly, but also seriously, but sarcastically. I'll be satire about it, you know? It's like me reacting to TikTok videos. It's like, yes, I make fun of a lot of people who do these, and I make a lot of jokes, but when I do it, I'm doing it very facetiously, you know? I'm doing it sarcastically. I'm doing it. I feel like I've used big words when I say what I'm doing. It sounds better, but I'm just doing it to be funny. It's literally, yeah, I'm just doing it to be funny. So, yeah, I've definitely mentioned to Lou that we might need to buy one of those inflatable hot tubs and do a funny hot tub stream, because why not? Make fun of some people, but at the same time, also do it to be funny, right? Like, it's completely being satire, 100% doing it to be satire, but also it's just funny, right? Because this is shit I've always done, and it's always just really funny. I just like that. Have you watched the new season of The Umbrella Academy? We are currently on episode 7. Powers have been absorbed. That's all I'm going to say. Just in case you're not as far in, that's all I'm going to say. Powers have been absorbed. That's all. I'll give you an idea. Just, I don't know how far you are or other people. I don't want to give any details and give any runes, but that was the last episode we just watched, which I think was 7. Yeah, so that will give 0 spoilers. Whose powers absorbed? All powers are absorbed? None of your business. Watch it and you'll find out. So I tried that. That will not give anything away. That will not give anything away, what I just said there. Or maybe it gave away everything and fuck you. Who knows? Nah, I don't like to do spoilers like that because it's just not fun. It's not fun. 10-bit nice, but most monitors are only 8-bit from viewers' perspectives. Yeah, but I can still get that accurate color from my side. So then if people do have that, it's still nice for them. And I don't even know what the dealio is with streaming a 10-bit. I don't even know if that even, like, goes over. But think of it as... what would be the best way of saying it? I suppose the best way would be like... so, for example, I play my games in 1440p, 240 frames per second. My camera is 4K 60, but I live stream at 1080p 60. So we still got that benefit of not quite upscaling, but like... so this image right now is 4K, but you're only seeing it at 1080p. But that still allows me to do things like cropping in 4 times without losing any detail, even though it's only that 1080p mark. Like, I can zoom in this far and there's 0 video image being removed, and that's not even a zoom. That's just a crop right there. So things like that still come into play, and the overall still image sharpness. Think of it as more of a oh, there's a word for it. I can't think of it. It's not like an upscaling, but we basically, like, there is still going to be more detail and more bitrate with those higher resolutions, even though we're doing it at a lower resolution. There's a word for that, and I completely forget what it's called right now. But, like, so if I was to play my video games at 4K, but I was to stream at 1080p, there is still more, like, bitrate there, I guess, in that case. There's, what was the word for it? Not quite upscaling, but kind of like upscaling. Yeah, kind of like upscaling. Kind of. I don't really know. Yeah, funky one. So there is still benefits from it, but obviously the raw is still going to be better. No, there's still that. So I would imagine that 10-bit and having those extra fucking 7 billion accurate colors in there, because that 7 million, yeah, right? Jesus, that's a lot. You know, it won't translate exactly for everybody, but it's still got that extra bandwidth there to work off of. I notice it, and people with high-end devices and stuff will notice it. And people in between, well, at least they'll still have the best thing that their screen can display. So at least it's hitting their maximum, I guess, right? Even if they're not getting the full whack, they're still getting the maximum of what their display could hit at. So yes, that's kind of that. Kind of like a smooth downscaling transition. Yeah, kind of, I guess. It's a funky one. It's a funky one, right? There is an actual word for it. I forget it because it's kind of like what NVIDIA does with DLSS, where they render at a higher resolution and then use that to downscale to actually sit a higher frame rate then. So it's kind of like that upscale, downscale kind of thing. Similar, but not quite though at the same time. But yeah. I've actually got one set up already. A hot tub with a green screen behind it. What weird kinky shit have you been getting into, Volek? God, now what have you been doing in your spare time, dude? Volek just sits there in his hot tub with the green screen with a screen up, and he just green screens in like a beach just for his own like amusement. Doesn't actually stream it or anything. Just does it so when he looks at it, it looks like he's on the beach, and he's like a fan that blows air, and he's got like a noisemaker that makes bird noises and stuff. That's what you're doing, right? DLSS actually works the opposite way around. It renders at a lower resolution, upscales. Is that the way DLSS works? It is. Yes, because it will take... What way does it work? So it will take like a 480p image, and then it will upscale that to like... Well, I think it does like 2 stops, right? I think it's like 2 stops or something like that. That's right. I was saying it the wrong way around. That is correct. Yes, because it's DL, like downscale. Okay, fair. Yeah, so I think like if you want to play, if you're playing a game with DLSS enabled and you're playing in 1080p, I think that will take a 480p image and then do its fucking magic. It will do its magic and then upscale that. I've played some games that have had really good DLSS, and then I've also played other games that don't have so good DLSS in it. Call of Duty games, just makes it look so Cyberpunk, great. I could barely tell the difference between native resolutions in it. I just got a guaranteed like free like 60 frames per second. Well, not 60 because I was playing at like ridiculous stuff, but I got like a 20% bump in frame rate, and I could not tell the difference by looking at it. But then I go ahead and I played like Black Ops Cold War because I was playing some zombies, and that had DLSS. I was like, cool, let me check it out. And I got like 5 extra frames per second, not 5%. 5 extra frames, and the game looked so grainy and shit. It looked blurred, even though I was playing with it in the quality preset, which should keep that maximum resolution in there. Yeah, I think if you're playing like 1440p at quality, it should be like a 720p image, then upscaled up. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Super sampling. That is the word I was looking for. Super sampling. Yes. That would have annoyed me so much. Thank you, Blue. Super sampling. Yes, that is having something running at a higher and then but still running it at that lower and then still getting that extra little bit rate and stuff out of it. Correct. Yes. That's why people will record YouTube videos in 4K, but then still only upload them in 1080p, because when you upload them like that on YouTube, you actually get that higher level of bitrate from it. Boom. Stuff like that. Yes, indeed. Super sampling is the word I was looking for. So yeah, I imagine even though most devices won't be able to see the details and the color accuracy of 10-bit colors from recording on this camera, I imagine there still will be a slight bit of super sampling where those 8-bit colors, those 13 million that they can see, will be that much more accurate, or maybe it won't make a difference at all. No idea. Plus, YouTube processing is ass. YouTube does kill some quality. Nowhere near. Have you seen fucking Twitter's compression? Instagram is pretty bad too. Not as bad, but Instagram for photos is pretty nice. Twitter for photos and videos. Bro, fucking Twitter kills GIF quality. Fucking GIF quality? Fucking stupid, man. Stupid. IGTV videos, so longer videos on Instagram, usually stay 1080, look pretty nice, which is really good in there. But then, like, man, Twitter, photos, videos, fucking GIFs get killed. But it's not a media platform, so I do understand that. But at the same time, like, how do you not have the infrastructure for this? You're fucking Twitter, bro. Come on. Instagram, photos on Instagram, usually pretty good. Nowhere near as good as RAW, obviously, but for taking it on your phone, uploading it, can't go wrong. Perfect. IGTV videos usually sit pretty good. They usually keep their frame rate and resolution in there. I don't know how much bitrate they drop off or what the cap is for that, but then anything that's not like IGTV, so if you upload like a 30-second video, it's like you upload like a 4K video, like 30 frames per second, like 50 megabits per second on it, and it's like, this is now a 480p video at 1 megabit. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, that shit's stupid. And that is a video and photo, you know, platform. That one kills me. YouTube is definitely dead. Their compression is not the greatest. There's so many YouTubers. YouTube supports HDR content. It's not worth your while uploading HDR content. Like, absolutely not. I think Linus Tech Tips done a video recently on why they started HDR content and then why they stopped doing HDR content. I think they literally spent $90,000 on a couple different cameras so that way they could record all their content in HDR. And now they don't even do it in HDR, and they gave some reasons behind that and everything, and a lot of the issues is because of YouTube, not because of, you know, not everyone's devices support HDR. Most devices nowadays probably do support it. If you have a reasonable phone, it probably supports HDR, you know, like probably does. My phone, my tablet, my main monitor all support HDR, all different types of HDR, and that is a big problem with YouTube. My monitor does like HDR 600. It's HDR, but barely. My side display over here, 1000 plus, no problem. Mobile device, also the same as well. Like, perfect viewing experiences on those, no problem. But it's when you get those differences between them, trying to level it out. But they done a whole video on it, and they gave a rundown on how this could be easily adapted and blah, 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 blah. You should check out the video, because we'll explain it a lot better than I could possibly explain it. But it's definitely something YouTube needs to kick up in there, because HDR is becoming a very standard thing across devices now. It's like we're kind of getting to that peak of resolutions now where not quite price to performance, but you just stop seeing it, and the device just, you know, there's no need for it anymore. That size of a display, having resolutions that level, just unnecessary. You just don't really notice it. Pixel peeping is really about it. But when it comes to like HDR, it's like that's kind of the next thing they need to start getting in there. It's like when YouTube first started to support HD videos, it's like, and then it was like 1440p, and now it's like 4K and 8K in some scenarios. It's like we've kind of gotten to the stage where it's like, all right, HDR is becoming a standard now, lads. It's like we need to stop focusing on the resolution ones now, because we've kind of killed it, and now focus a little more on this. But resolution is one thing, you know, if your device is 4K, more than likely 4K, and at the level of the screen, and if it's an IPS or mini LED or TN panel or anything like that, all those things will just mainly be your viewing experience. But 1440p and 4K is still 4K, so 4K footage, still 4K footage. The display you're watching on, maybe not as accurate, but that's just the display. But when it comes to HDR, there's a lot of in-betweens in there. So I do see why, but watch that Linus video. Like, why they... I think the video was... I think it was a little bit of a clickbaity title. I think it was like, we wasted this money on these cameras or something like that, I think is what it was. And it was basically them talking about HDR, and it was basically a message to YouTube, but it gave a rundown on how and what they could do to implement to make the HDR work across pretty well. And it seemed pretty well thought out. But give that a watch. That'll give you some info. Pretty cool, yeah. Just like mess around with that stuff. That's because you used to experiment, experiencing. That's because you're used to experiencing it. Words are hard. Most people are used to oversaturated SDR. That is one thing, right? If you try, and then another thing is, if you don't have a HDR display and you're watching HDR content, yeah, they can scale that to SDR, but it's usually super whitewashed. Like, you can watch HDR content on a non-HDR screen, but it's just going to be very whitewashed, and it's just going to look very meh. It's going to look like it has a weird filter on it more than anything. So it just kind of comes in better like, hey, if we just upload all our content in SDR and get all that color profile looking nice and good, no matter what display you're watching off of, it's good. Or, hey, let's upload all this HDR content, but now a portion of people who don't have HDR are going to see a shitty image. It's like, eh. So right now it makes more sense to cater to the masses as a content creator uploading footage, that is. But also, YouTube, if you could, like, you know, get that shit sorted, that'd be great. That'd be cool. Appreciate that. I don't even upload YouTube videos. I stream on YouTube. We upload all our footage here on Facebook. do live streams and everything else. But like, give me that HDR content. Just give me it. I want it. I want it to look nice and beautiful. I edit HDR content all the time, and it looks great. And I want to see that in all these other bits of footage too. I want to see it. I want to see it because it just looks good. I'm gonna talk for 5 hours straight again. Maybe 6. Maybe 6. Doing our thing. Hey, what's going on, Pablo? Good afternoon, baby. Didn't even see it in there. We upgraded from the Sony a7S II, which is this camera. I've been using it for the last 3-4 years now, to the, well, the next one of it, which is the a7S III right now. So where it runs 4K, 120, 4.2.2 at 10-bit, which is pretty damn nice. We're currently running it at 4K 60 10-bit right now because 120 is used more for slow-mo kind of footage and stuff like that. It's not quite like video games. Higher frame rate equals smoother footage. When you hit that 120 mark on a camera, that's used mainly for like slow-mos and shit like that. So currently running 4K 10-bit 60 frames per second. Oh, that 10-bit is so nice. And one of my main things about this that I'm absolutely in love with, loads of little small things that from the viewer's perspective isn't going to make a difference, so I'm not going to go into it, but the autofocus, man. The auto. I'm a person, we've said this already, I'm re-repeating some stuff, but I've messed around so much with so many different cameras, so many different lenses, manual focusing, different levels of focus, so many different things in there. The focus on this should be illegal. It is so fucking insane. It's got 42 or 43 points of focus. In case you don't know, that's a lot. I think your phone probably has like 2. Probably just put into 2 sections, by the way. Yeah, kinda ridiculous. And basically, what does that mean? Well, it means that the focus is super smooth. You don't get that breathing effect when you're switching focuses, and also it's insanely fast. So if I'm like, hey, here's my hand, boom, focus. Hey, here's my face. It's just focused. That's it. That's just it, straight in. No matter where I am in this screen, it's like that. Where if you're using some other stuff, you'll get what they call a breathing effect. If you've messed around with some cameras and stuff in the past, if you are using autofocus, and let's say, for example, you were to go from focus on my hand here to my face, you'll see this thing called a breathing effect. And I might be able to mimic that. So a breathing effect would look a little bit like this. So it's in focus and it will go like that. You see that there? That's kind of like a breathing effect where it looks like it's like trying to get that focus. That's what a breathing effect is. But yeah, none of that either as well. Let me put this back. Just had it in manual shit there just to show it off. So yeah, no breathing effect. It's just instant. It's just focused. That's it. And then so quick in just like every way whatsoever. Like I'm just like, hey, here's our mouse. Boom, focus. And then we're back in. Done. That is ridiculous. Pretty damn nice. And again, as someone who's messed around many times with prime lenses and lenses that don't have any autofocusing on it, like with super low apertures, so you got to get that manual focus exactly right. And I can't move an inch forward or backwards without being in or out of focus, and then mess around with different levels of autofocus, and then Pikachu in the background pulling focus. That would happen regularly. Pikachu would regularly pull focus from me. I'll be playing and maybe I'll be sitting back a little more. Maybe I'd like be leaning like this so I'm not fully in frame. But I'd look away and I'd look over and I'm not in focus and fucking Pikachu's in focus. So we had to set up a sports mode focus and focus it to just be in this window here. So if my head was here, it wouldn't focus on me. It would only focus on this window because of the Pikachu, which is really, really funny. So we've messed around with all different types of focus. Well, manual and auto basically, but different levels of auto and shit like that too. But this is just wide open, anywhere in the frame, I don't have anything set up, and then just autofocus. And it is ridiculous. It is so sharp and fast on how well it does it. Like if I'm to hold something up, it's like already in focus before it's there, and then back. It's just like, shoo, it's in. Shoo, it's got like, that's insane. That is literally like the equivalent of a human sitting there manually controlling the focus. That quick. And that is not... If you're a big nerd like me in your photography level and stuff like that, that probably gave you an erection. And you're welcome. Because it has given me an erection every time. And quite beautiful. quite beautiful. But that does mean I do have my old camera. I don't need 2 cameras for what I do. For streaming, I need a camera. And then I don't just use this camera just for streaming. Having a Sony a7S III just for my face cam would be insanely overkill and wouldn't really make too much sense. I do a lot of amateur and hobby photography. Photography and videography and editing and color grading is a huge passion of mine. I love it. If I wasn't streaming, it would probably be something I do quite a lot. I feel like I'd try to be on the professional level of that. So I use this as professionally for my main camera as I'm streaming because it looks great, and why not? And I can, because we can. We're in a position where we can, so why not? But then also outside of streaming, whenever I'm traveling, I'm always bringing my cameras with me. I'm always taking photos, always doing some video stuff, always touching them, color grading, shooting raw. It's just a hobby and a passion of mine, and I like it quite a lot. One of my girlfriend's friends is actually one of the heads of Polaroid. Pretty sure you guys know Polaroid art. They do some cameras, and Lou was away because it was her birthday there a week or 2 ago, and she was actually showing her some of the photos I took while we were in New York. So I literally had a professional photographer for a very big company looking at my amateur pictures that I just took and graded just because I was just doing it because it's a hobby. And I had some very, very good feedback on them all. It's like, yeah, I could do this professionally if I wanted. Okay, well, maybe not that, but had some very, very... I was like, hey, yo, you don't got to stroke my ego. I was like, you know, if composition is off here, or, you know, if color grade's a little bit too aggressive in this angle or whatever, let me know. And she was like, these are actually all really good. She was like, really, really good. And I'm like, well, yeah, the equipment definitely helps me. You know, if I wasn't in a position with streaming to have this equipment to be able to do that, probably wouldn't be as good. So that definitely does help me. But we're definitely in the amateur level of stuff, maybe in the high amateur level. But it's a hobby and a passion, and it's nice to be able to do both in there. But with that being said, I do not need 2 cameras. So I do have my old camera, which is Sony a7S II. Still an amazing camera. I've used this for the last 3-4 years in our stream. Anytime you've been watching the stream, this is the camera I've been using. If you looked at any of the proper photos and videos I've taken that I've been posting on their Insta and Facebook and stuff like that, it was taken with this bad boy, and they look pretty damn beautiful. Also, not a cheap camera either. It's not like we're just going to throw this in the bin. So I have indeed messaged Spike because he was maybe interested in it, but I haven't got a response back from him. So if I don't get a response back from Spike today, then we're going to figure out what to do with this. By the looks of it, Volek and Keat might be trying to wrestle over it. Yeah, you can get your own lens though. I have 3 lenses. I only actually really use 2 of them though. I use this lens, which is like my main prime lens while I'm streaming, and then I have my main lens that I use when I'm traveling, which is 24 to 70 f2.4, f2.2, f2.4, 2.8, something like that. I forget. But that's my main lens I use when I'm traveling. It's kind of like my all-in-one lens that does the job, and then can use some clear view focus if I need to go past that 70 mark, but I prefer not to. Anyway, nerdy shit. So we'll see. Yeah. I think Keith said he doesn't want it. Oh, I'm going to force it to him. Don't you worry. I'm going to force it to him. He'll get it if he doesn't want it. That's how it works. The old Sony made some badass photos. The old Sony made some... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was some really nice photos we took with that. Yeah, some really, really nice ones. Yeah. I can use my Panasonic lens on that as well. So the Sony cameras there use an E-mount. I think the Panasonics use are they an F-mount one? But you can always buy an adapter. There is always an adapter you can buy for them in there. I wouldn't buy you can get some cheap adapters. You can get some all right ones. It kind of comes down to what lens you're adapting it with, right? You don't want to put a cheap bit of glass in between like if you got a $500 plus $1,000, $2,000 lens and you're throwing a 20 quid adapter in between there, you know, it's like putting some, normal gasoline in an F1 car. Yeah, it'll run, but you're limiting yourself big time in there. So you want to make sure, you're not giving yourself any stops in there at the same time. Yeah. Oh, Shik, are you back on Twitch? Yeah, we've been back on Twitch for just gone 2 weeks now. Yes. So 2 weeks of streaming, probably 3 weeks in total, but I was sick for 4 days. So we were back for a week, and then I was sick and I didn't stream for 4 days, which was really fucking annoying because I wanted to be. And then we've been back for, about another week now. So about 2 weeks of streaming back on Twitch, which has been pretty damn nice. I'm actually currently live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook right now because I'm not exclusive. So still streaming on all platforms, just multi-streaming right now. And we're posting a lot of content on our Facebook page too. So make sure you check that shit out. Yo, easy stuff. Oh. I need a camera for my YouTube channel, Lamp. Yeah, so this camera costs like $2,000 if you were to buy it new. I'm not just giving this away to random viewers. Just gonna say that right. This is being sold for money. Just a heads up. I'm not just giving this away. This is insanely expensive. And yeah, so not a giveaway for anybody curious. Not a giveaway. This is a high-end piece of equipment that a very small portion of viewers would actually even get use out of. Giving this away to a viewer on a live stream would be stupid. Would be stupid as fuck. This is not being given away because this is for a certain market of user. A very high-end device. Hey, I'm getting rid of my Ferrari. I'm going to give it away on stream. Any 12-year-olds want it? Yeah, maybe a little over-exaggerated, but close enough. So, yeah, unfortunately, no, I'm not going to give it to you for your YouTube channel. Sorry, bro, because that's expensive as shit. And, I'm good. But hey, I like the audacity of asking though. Hey, if you don't ask, you never know, right? So don't let that put a damper on you. Always ask. It's always good. You never know. You never know. Y'all know what shits me the most? The lack of content creators using reference studio / high quality headphones for content creation. Headphones last a long time and actually make a big difference. Oh yeah, I monitor all my audio. I hear, as I'm speaking right now, obviously you'll know what that means, I imagine. You seem like you know your stuff. But as I speak, I actually hear myself through my headphones. So that's called monitoring. I hear all my audio. So basically that allows me to know if my gameplay is too loud. I hear exactly what the stream hears, basically. All the alerts, game sounds, music, my voice. And that will allow me to make sure my levels are perfect. If I'm playing a game and there's a loud ass cutscene and I can't hear myself, that means you guys can't hear me, which means my game sound is a little bit too loud. So I need to adjust that. So I live monitor all my stuff. And that just means that I'm constantly good. Think of it as turning on a camera and just not looking at it. Be like, oh, the camera's probably fine. If you're not monitoring your audio on a professional level, you don't know, like, when stuff isn't where it needs to be. Where if I look down at my camera, like, oh shit, my camera's out of focus, let me adjust. That's not an issue anymore, I'll tell you that. But that's like the equivalent of it. And I find it funny the amount of content creators that, like, especially if you're live streaming, you can't adjust this stuff in post. If I'm recording a YouTube video, I'm like, oh wow, the game sound was really loud there and I can barely hear my voice. You can lower that down in edits and adjust it in edits. We're on a live stream. It's live, baby. That's it. So the fact that there's so many live streamers that are using quite good headphones and quite good microphones and they don't monitor themselves. And like, I'll watch so many streamers and sometimes I can't even hear them over the sounds of guns in games. And they're doing some very funny commentaries, very funny content in there. And it's like, I can't hear 90% of what you're saying when you shoot your gun. It's like, you're missing out in there. So some silly things like that, but some simple stuff like that, just monitoring your audio. For some people, it can be weird. It can be weird. Hearing yourself as you speak can be weird. Having a pair of open back headphones helps balance that out, because with open back headphones, you can hear your surroundings. So if somebody was to walk into my stream room and talk to me right now, I could still have a conversation with these headphones on. That's open back headphones. Closed back headphones are like noise cancelling headphones. Open back are like the opposite. I can leave these headphones on and just hear people. Like they're literally open, you know? Like I can just hear with these on. So that's what open back headphones are. So monitoring your own audio with open back headphones does sound a lot more normal. You just hear yourself normally. I don't even think about it. But when you're first doing it, it definitely takes a few days to get used. You sound like you're talking over yourself nearly. If there's any delay in there, that can super trip you up. There's a little bit messing around, but it's definitely something I'd recommend if you want to make sure, if you're like, want to make sure your audio's good and you're a perfectionist like myself and you want to make sure everything's just bang on right, it's definitely something you need to be doing. And then another thing that so many streamers don't use that they've never heard of that blows my mind, ducking. Yes, ducking, as in quack, quack, motherfucker. So ducking is a thing you can do. And what's the easiest way of explaining ducking? So when I talk, all my other audio gets reduced, is the best way of explaining it. So let's see if we can mimic this. I'm going to put my audio to maximum volume. I'm not going to talk. and listen to the level of my music. And then the second I talk, you'll hear that music slightly decreases itself automatically just when I talk. So listen. And then I'll talk, and that audio will actually reduce by about 10%. Now, this audio is quite loud right now, so it's probably still really, really loud. And then if I talk again, that will reduce by about... I can't remember the exact number I've got that set to right now. I never have my audio that loud, so it's not set up for that. So that's an extreme case scenario in there. But basically, our audio is set up where once I talk, all audio will be reduced by whatever decibels I have it set to. So it's called ducking. Pretty simple. That's it. Super nice, easy thing. It's basically just... Easy way of it is... It's setting your microphone to be the primary audio. So that's pretty much it. Setting it up nice and smooth, nice and easy. That is another really nice thing that I don't see a lot of people doing. And it's just there. You can just set it up in your live stream and stuff. It is just, you don't need to download any add-ons, no extensions. It is just part of OBS and pretty much any other live streaming thing and any other audio thing. Ducking. I feel like it's probably just because of the wording of it. People don't understand what it is. But that's literally it. It just means that when I speak, and if there's other audio happening at the same time, it will lower that audio down slightly. So that way my mic is the primary. And that just helps make sure that my audio isn't being completely overpowered. That's basically just it. Basically just that. So monitoring your own audio, a big thing. And then ducking, something simple. Just make sure that you're always able to be heard. Simple shit. Small little simple audio things in there. There's a lot of things I could teach people, but lazy. So I just talk about them on my stream. And if you guys learn, well, then that's good too. Yeah. Ducking is audio for people that don't do audio properly. It just helps because there's sometimes you want to hear those, well, for streaming and stuff, you want to have those loud explosions, right? If I'm playing a game like Warzone or a Battle Royale, I want to hear the smallest bits of audio. And sometimes that means you have to have your audio up a little louder than you'd like it to be so you can actually hear all this stuff in it. That's just part of that. But then it means that I can have my audio up nice and loud. I can hear all these smaller bits of detail and I can hear all these louder explosions and bigger things to make them feel and sound better. But then also when I need to talk, these aren't being, they're not overwhelming my audio. So for live streaming, ducking is really, really nice because it means you don't have to just have your game really low and your mic really loud. It means you can just get a nice balance in there and then still have the louds be louds and the lows be lows. But then when you talk, it still means you're the main primary. I guess is a good way of maybe explaining it. Maybe that. I don't know. Something like that. Your voice in your game were almost even when we were playing Cycle yesterday, when we were like in Discord or through the stream. Was I paying attention to it? I might need to give it a listen back, but as I said, I monitor everything and it sounded all good to me, but maybe need to adjust. Maybe your phone was just too low audio. Fuck you. Don't say this to me. I'm gonna go back watching all my VODs for the next month, making sure all my audios are perfect. Fuck you. I'm sounding mad smart right now. I wouldn't say smart, I would just say experienced, because this is the stuff that I spend hours and hours and hours tweaking and adjusting and playing around with and just kind of, what does this do? Okay, how can I make this be the best it can possibly be? So little things like that. Just trying to make sure everything's all nice and good. So yeah, so usually when I load into games, Volek, I usually have to lower down my in-game sound. And I actually did not lower down the in-game sound for the Cycle. So whatever that's on, it's just on its default master audio. I didn't adjust anything. So maybe I do, because usually when I launch a brand new game, one of the first things I do is literally adjust that audio to get it where I want it to be. And I did not do that with that game. So maybe it is just slightly too loud. I was playing it, I didn't really realize it while I was playing it. And that's usually, I'm like, oh, the game's a little bit loud. Let me adjust that. But I'll have to watch back. Actually, you know what I could do? I probably have some clips from yesterday's stream. I can just listen back to a clip real quick and see where the audio is on it. Just so I know. But I might just need to lower down the audio for that game because I did not do that. June. The 8th? That's not correct. Why are these all in random order? Sort by date. 27th. Let me listen back. Bro. Dead people don't need eggs.
Wait, what else?
This is one of the ships coming in. I think that was it. Maybe a click of ammo? You're dead, so it's not stealing. And that's with the drop ship coming in now.
You stole that sniper?
That was from a player I killed a while ago. Sounds pretty good to me. That sounds pretty good to me. I'll watch some other clips and mess around with it in there, but that was with the dropship coming in, which is one of the louder audios in the game. That still sounded pretty good to me. Maybe you're just old and deaf. Although, I have been really sick for like the last week. I've had like a whole nose, throat, and ears kind of thing going on. And my ears have been kind of funny, actually. So maybe actually, because my ears have been funny the last little while. And that was one of the first games I have not automatically adjusted audio in straight away. So it might actually still be that. I feel like I need to like use some eardrops or something. I was like, as I said, I literally took 4 days off streaming. I wasn't streaming for 4 days. I was literally that sick, which is from like a cold, flu / hay fever. What a combo. Having a badass cold and flu and hay fever. Ooh. 4 days off streaming. I don't like taking days off like that. I wanted to stream all those days. I was fucking dead, bro. So much snots. Non-stop snots. Non-stop coughing. Every time I blew my nose, my ears popped. And I was like half deaf for like an hour afterwards. Like, trying to make sure they were back together. But back to normal. So maybe I'm still a little bit in there. So I might actually need to use some eardrops. Yeah. That was pretty loud in my opinion. Oh, that was at 100% audio. Yeah. You wouldn't be listening to it at that. That was it maxed out. But I was doing that because I got good headphones. Oh yeah, that was it at 100% audio though. So that was going to be loud. But none of it was peaking or anything. So I'll mess around, as I said. Easy stuff. So camera hasn't turned off yet. That's a really good thing. We are currently nearly 2 hours into the stream and the camera has not turned off. I'd like to say that means that the power source is good, but it might just be charging it a little bit. And then, like, it might just be a prolonged charge, if you know what I mean. So I was like, ooh. I'm going to jinx it. I'm going to jinx it, basically. We'll see. So I said it. It's just like 3, 2, 1 and camera off, right? It's literally going to shut down like in seconds now because I said that. Oh, you're going to jinx it too? Like just fucking... Yeah, right. It's literally going to be what happens. Okay. But all we know so far, just under 2 hours in, all good now. So if our power source is charging it, it's at least charging it a bit. Oh, we'll have to see if we can make it through the whole stream. If we can, that's just really nice because that means I get to keep my wires nice and clean and sleek. And if the camera does die, it just means that I just got to plug it into its own power source, which just means one extra longer wire. No big deal. No big deal in there. Right. The day has finally come. Day has finally come. We're on TikTok. Holy shit, that screen is so... Is there a dark mode for TikTok? I'm about to get a fucking tan on this screen. Stream, I've never used... I literally follow one page on TikTok. One page. I've got one person. We nearly have 200,000 likes. Cool. 35.2k followers. Hey, good for me. Follow my TikTok. Amplify TikTok. We upload videos like every couple days. Hey, our last video got like 4,000 views. Sweet. Do we react to our own TikTok videos? Is that cringe? Is that cringe? Oh, God. This... Does TikTok have a dark mode? Settings. Privacy, push notifications, manage account, no. This... I'm gonna get a tan. I'm gonna get a tan if I stay on this screen any longer. 1 second. Stylish. Dark mode, thank you. Oh, done. God, that bro, I was about to get a tan right there. That was close. There we go. Dark mode. Welcome to computers. You can just do whatever the fuck you want whenever you want. Oh, Dark Reader. I got Stylish on my PC, which just kind of pulls for every website, which is really handy. So yeah, I literally follow one page on TikTok, which is my girlfriend, who doesn't upload anything, just because it's funny and why not. So how do people react to TikToks? So what do we do? Let's see. Hashtag gaming. Like it was all the top gaming ones.
PC in a fish tank.
That was loud. That was loud.
Let's build it. The first time we built a tank PC, everyone debated the liquid we used. Well, today, we're gonna tell you. This PC build starts with a Fluval tank complete with RGB lighting. And you know we had...
Well, it's already got a 10 out of 10 because it's got RGB light. You know what? No. TikTok had it right the first time around.
to get the UV reactive pebbles and plants. Oh, and I almost forgot Scuba Steve. Let's get the top off this tank and get to work putting in the standoffs. The motherboard and PC components are what we'll mount on these. Now we'll create capacitors for the two.
I don't think our ducking is going to do anything for that level of audio for some reason. Okay, right.
Tubes in with the high volume pump, then it's just screwing on the fittings. Time to mount the mother.
I like that it's meant to be like kind of casual audio, like the guy's talking very monotone, very clean, very soft and everything. And I'm like, 100% Cap'n! 100%!
Which did take some preparation. We actually had to prepare with
Sorry, bitch, that was clipping as shit, man. We're gonna look up some PC shits, because if I'm reacting to TikTok videos while I'm waiting for my camera to die...
We also found these awesome flow nozzles from an aquarium store.
What could that be doubled as, stream? Could you use that as another device? I'm pretty sure I seen that on another video website. That exact tool right there that he's currently holding in his hand. I think it began with P and was some form of a hub. Not sure though. Not sure. Something like that. Looks kind of.
So we can direct the liquid.
Looks like some fucking anal beads.
We'll plug in these power supply extensions.
That's a big ass sheet.
Time to start.
That is 100% something that goes.
You can already tell this thing's gonna start to look good. I don't know what it is about these little pebbles, but they're so satisfying. And in goes Scuba Steve. Lastly, throwing in the plants, and then it's on to a liquid.
Using those pebbles is nice because they're gonna have a. What are they gonna have? One of those like neon strips in the top of the fish tank, and it's gonna make those pebbles glow. And we got Branson in the stream saying, yo, did you used to do hiding videos on Halo back in the day? Yes. HLG Amplify, baby. What's happening? How you do? Yeah, back in the day, a Halo 3, and even a little Halo Reach, and not really Halo 4, but kind of a little bit. But, yeah. That was some of my first ever videos I ever made. Very fun stuff. And now we're a TikTok reaction streamer. Mainly because I play video games. This is my first time ever watching TikToks on live stream. We updated our camera, and I'm just making sure the power source for the camera is working correctly. So we're just kind of doing shit while I see if my camera kills itself or not.
It's a fully biodegradable.
Halo 3 is the best game of all time.
It doesn't evaporate.
Master Chief helmet, baby. Right there. Right there. Oh, yeah. I agree. Halo 3 was the shit. And yes, I'm aware I can't say the word tree correctly. Shut up.
And has a shelf life of 15 years.
I'm waiting for that 2-hour mark and the camera dies. We're only like 10 minutes away.
Patented by Summer. As this thing fills, we know it feels unnatural to have electronics submerged under fluid.
How does this not die? How does this not die? Wait, is it the type of liquid he's using? What did he say? Genuinely, how is this not dead?
Evaporate and has a shelf life of 15 years.
Okay, I need to go back further. I was too busy memeing about the sex toys.
To a liquid reveal, we use Submer 3.0. It's a fully biodegradable dielectric coolant. It doesn't evaporate and has a shelf life of 15 years. The fluid is not just mineral oil, it's definitely something special, patented by Submer. As this thing fills, we know it feels unnatural to have electrons.
So is that literally the only reason why? The wet we're using is different type of wet.
Electronics submerged under fluid. But that's exactly what the
So what? I couldn't even repeat the words you just said.
This stuff is made for. It's non-conductive. And the cooling efficiency of liquid is 8 to 10 times better than air. But what really steps this up another notch is...
Also, if this is submerged under water, do you even need a fan in your PC anymore? How does that work? The whole point of the fan is to pull cool air. You're currently submerged underwater. You're not pulling cool air. What?
Is the fact that we connected this to an aquatic tank chiller. This allows us to drop the temperature of the tank to 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Before we power this on and show you the finished shots, we want you to know that we not only build PCs for amazing people like you, we also let people win them every single month. Let's let it rip. Now that this thing is done, let us know, would you rock a fish tank PC? Also let us know if you'd like to see some testing. We'd love to show you how it performs.
So those tubes are to literally
Gaming
put
piece.
air right in front of the fans. Still through the liquid. Okay. I don't understand how that works. That doesn't make any sense to me. But then again, I don't understand shit. Can I just...
I may have met one of the funniest content creators on Escape.
What we got? Gaming tab. Whoa! Oh my god! Crazy! I like that the entirety of this video is mainly just him playing a video on his monitor. That's it. Like, what? Like, that's literally it. What? It's literally you just playing a video and then RGB on your keyboard. If you haven't played this mission in Red Dead Redemption 2, you're missing it, bro. That's all I'm saying. You're missing out. This guy's a savage for doing this. Holy shit! Well, alright. If you've never played this mission in Red Dead Redemption 2, it's not really a mission. It's not marked on your map. There's no like info for it. You're just kind of going past and there's just this house just randomly in a place. So very easy to miss. But this is it's probably one of the best missions in the game. It's so funny. But again, it's not marked on the map. There's no nothing. It's just a house. You walk up to it. You don't interact. You don't start a mission with these people. They just chat. Really nice and friendly people. They invite you in for some food. You sit down and they basically like, I think they drug you and then I think they turn out to be like cannibals or something. They try to like eat and kill you or some shit. They end up waking up in a pit maybe. They steal a load of your shit and you end up like coming back and killing them. But like just super nice and friendly people prior to that as well. Like super nice and friendly. But yeah, that's literally that mission right there. Can I scroll?
Actual
Oh, nice.
Enemy attack helo attack. Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
That was me in the tank. That person, no. Like, we're playing, what was it? We were playing the cycle. Not yesterday. Day before, was I playing solo? Yeah, day before I was playing the cycle solo. And I had a good few people, because there's in-game voice chat and stuff like that as well. And there's good people like, yo, I'm friendly, don't fight. And I'm like, bitch, I'm not friendly. And just instantly on them. Like, I'm like, bro, just because you say friendly doesn't mean I'm like, oh shit, he said friendly. Guess I can't shoot him now. Ah, well, gotta keep walking. It's like, no. So, yeah, this is the complete opposite of me. I'm never friendly. Like, ever. Unless I'm the one who's at the disadvantage. And then I say friendly. It's like, bro, I'm friendly. Come on, come on, come on. Like, but minus that. You say friendly to me?
Thank you. Actual kill.
Sit rep. Enemy attack
Bro.
helo attack. Enemy counter spy.
Thank you.
What a nice guy. He thought his mic was muted.
Look at it.
He?
Holy shit, bro. I want to just bust a fat nut on them.
On what?
Wait. Oh, fuck. I thought I was...
Ghost of Tsushima. So we're just on the fucking hashtag gaming thingy right now, because this is the most TikTok I've ever watched in my life, by the way. I have no idea what I should be on there. We're waiting to see if our camera turns off. Is this just him wiping out the whole fucking encampment? I remember this area. This is right before you do all of the missions, not by the docks, but all things coming in from the ocean. I don't know what the area is called. On the beach. Yeah, all their ships are about to come in from the beach. So you have to wipe out this area here, And then you go down to the beach, and I think you have to swim on some of the boats. Yes, because that's them down there now. All the boats are coming in. And you got to take out all the Mongol boats before they get in on land. Well, I think you take out like 2 of them. You're basically stopping like their food flow or something. Oh. Great mission. So you're just taking out all this without getting spotted once. Pretty clean. This is also a mission you do early enough in the game, and this person's like max level to shit. Playing video games damages your eyes. Sitting close to the TV damages your eyes. Too much phone damages your eyes. Reading in the dark. Working all day on computers. Wearing eyeglasses. Why would wearing glasses damage your eyes? Is that not the opposite of what glasses are meant to do? Are they not meant to help? Follow me from... That was fucking shit.
Ninja! Yeah! Courage! This one's for you, Courage. Shroud!
Oh, I didn't notice the logos are on the screen. I was like, why are they just shouting at random streamers' names? The streamer logo pops up in the screen. I thought that was something that was added in after the edit. Okay.
Oh! XQC! Bro! Don't you
Is that it? How many views does this have? 341,000 likes for dropping an original Xbox and original PlayStation 1 into a bin. Also, this PlayStation 1 is duct taped back together. But this has been damaged in the past. Shit, bro. I've got my original PS1 downstairs. Hold on, man's about to get 300 likes real quick. BRB. Like, what the fuck? Like, funny game, but like...
Oh, loving you is a losing game. Oh my god!
I've seen this clip. This is exactly what happened. Look how much he's shaking. Bro, that is really funny, but at the same time, I could like, you know, like, what? It's funny, right? It's nerdy, it's stupid, he's nerdgasming over a game, but at the same time, man, like, you can feel that right there. You can feel that. Like, that meant so much. The passion.
Oh my god!
The passion and the excitement. If that doesn't also make you excited, like come on. So loud.
Yes! 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 Yes!
So good at the same time.
Very nice.
I want to see him drive with that thing.
Can somebody tell me what this is?
Triangle.
That's a triangle.
So prove it to me.
He's got 3 sides, man. It's a fucking triangle.
But prove it to me.
Just look at it, man. We got A squared, B squared, and motherfucking C squared up in that bitch.
Why?
Just look at the thing. It's a fucking triangle.
Prove it's a triangle then.
Oh, I'll fucking prove it's a triangle, all right?
Jesus. Is that all the things under the gaming tab? Is that it? Under hashtag gaming? What do we have here? Virtual reality. None of these even have the fucking hashtag gaming in it. Never mind. I lied. It's right there. Never mind. Right there. It was the like second one. Met somebody and actually ended up squadding up with them from something like that. That's funny, dude. Parts. What kind of sick fuck abbreviates parts as PRT? Gotta get those single texts. Gotta look cool for the kids. It's all about the abbreviations, Blue. You can tell you're a little old in there, all right? Give it a couple more years and we'll only be speaking in abbreviations. I still do say things like BRB and shit in real life, though, so there is that. We're already partially there at the same time, too. Hashtag TikTok gaming? Is that a better one? I imagine gaming and TikTok gaming, probably the same. What do we got? 27.3.9 billion views. That's a lot of views. What we got? We got anything interesting that looks funny so we're not just clicking into everything? Give me some GTA. GTA RP. Has 45,000 likes.
Ποιος μου στείλε μήνυμα τώρα?
What? So, did he just lose the cops by hiding in a bush?
Therapy? Why on earth would I go to therapy when I have this? Therapy is expensive and lasts an hour. This is free. Therapy?
Video games aren't free. Well, some of them aren't. Why is it recommending Russian and stuff?
Shoes. So many choices, but there's nothing to choose. Ain't even started on my
This is just what. See, this is just what I. This is literally my first time ever on TikTok. Genuinely, first time on TikTok. Not even joking. Absolute boomer over here. I upload videos on TikTok. That's the only time the app's open. I don't watch shit. My girlfriend will show me some funny videos every now and again. That's about it. I have never scrolled on the For You page. I follow my girlfriend just to be funny, and that's it. This is what I just imagined TikTok is. Is this all it is? But why add a letter? Maybe they're dyslexic. Don't fucking discriminate, Blue. Goddamn.
hair. I got nothing to wear.
Ωραία, να σου πω. Πάμε για mine.
Όχι, βαριά με πήγαινε μόνος.
Why am I being recommended fucking... Is that Polish or is that Russian? Actually don't know. What? Why?
Oh, so you're an artist? Yeah. Are you good at it?
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Oh, so you're an artist?
Πιστεύετε θα φτάσουμε στην εποχή που θα υπάρχουν αναβολές?
Websites you won't believe exist, part 32. Let's go. If you search for retrogames.cc, you will be able to play retro games online from Nintendo, Sega, PlayStation, all those arcade miracles of the past.
Yeah, have you never had like PCs in your school? This is all you played. What? This is pretty much all you played when you were in school, no? Maybe not these ones. These ones are a little extra in there, but I've played like Pokemon games through websites like from ages ago and shit like that. 100%. And then obviously some of the more not the Java ones. What were they called again? Like the Flash games. I don't think they run anymore. I think that's been completely discontinued. But like Flash games and shit, yeah, 100%. What's the difference between this? I've played some of these as well. They're basically just like a web-based emulator, right? But maybe you recommend something else.
Like Tekken, Street Fighter, Crash Bandicoot, or Top Gear. Let me try. Start the game. Here you are. You can change the control settings.
20,000 likes. We're just going, hey. Yeah, bro. I'm doing this fucking content creation thing
Choose
wrong.
the car. You can also save the state of the game. And here you are, ready to...
Next, he's going to tell us you can download an emulator on your PC and play these games yourself. Whoa!
race. If you enjoyed this one, follow for more.
Ρε, όταν έρχεται ο άλλος gang.
Wait until the end. Okay. You got me. I'm waiting until the end. Editing. It's just every Fortnite game I've ever played.
Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
Gaming, by the way.
Jesus.
Youngcat stuff. Their stuff is usually funny. Actual game stuff. Splinter Cell. That's some aim. That's some aim.
Kill me. Just fucking kill. Oh, fuck! Oh, God! I can't believe that! Oh, fuck!
Yeah, I've been there. I feel that one. That's a relatable one.
Kill. Jesus.
That's a relatable one. I want to watch that again. That was great. Just that every
Kill me.
time.
Just fucking kill. Oh, fuck! Oh!
That's how I feel when I play Apex and like whiff shots point blank with the shotgun. This is how I feel inside.
I can't believe that!
Hold on a
Yogscast
second.
stuff is
You're
funny.
recording this, aren't you? Hi, everyone. Wait, does she know that I'm streaming?
No. First job was at a pharmacy company, popping pills. Then bartender, waitress at various restaurant. Now working in media as an artist. That looks pretty cool. Some funky looking beans right there. Hey. This is some of the best gaming content I've seen in the hashtag gaming category so far.
You're giving me credit.
Are we ready, everyone? The big reveal?
That was literally the best gaming content we've seen so far in here, yeah. That's how I felt in the cycle in Valorant yesterday. Just fucking boop, 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 boop around them all. Jesus. Skyrim. Nice.
Oh my god!
That's just character creation in Skyrim.
God.
That's beautiful.
She's perfect!
Yeah, that's
My hands
perfect.
are bound. Quick, undo me. Oh, keep them bound, baby. We've got time. Fucking hell. It's a big fucking spider... dinosaur. Close
Dragon.
enough. Quick, take this child. In sacrifice. Are you single? Are you single? Okay, never mind.
Yogscast stuff is really funny. They're really good creators.
Hell. Fuck! Oh, I'm breakdancing!
Show us your character's
Oh,
face
spontaneously
again.
Breakdancing. Fuck! Oh, now that the groove...
Beautiful.
Hello, I'm Alex. I'm a producer at Media Molecule, and this is my day. It is 9:20.
I can't hear you.
I'm ready for work. Hair looks bonkers. Let's make that bread. So this is where the magic happens, and by magic I mean
Procrastination.
work. Meeting number 1.
So whenever you're ready.
What? Sorry, I didn't quite... Sorry, stream. I'm now legally deaf. Didn't quite catch you, because this fucking Sims game just ear raped me. Sorry, stream. I can no longer hear ever again for the rest of my life. It was a good run, you know? Ooh, this video, though, was worth my hearing. What? Jesus fucking Christ. Why a Sims video just raping my ears like that?
Alright guys, we got the Scrappers Challenge. We got Jake
Jesus Christ. What's with the inconsistency levels of audio?
Gonna catch it and pack them up. Are you ready, Jake?
Ooh, real life version of the game. Give me it.
For the next round, we got myself and Anton.
You're gonna have to delete this VOD for all the music. Fair use. 30 seconds or a minute is all good, right? Something like that. Maybe. Or I'll get 20 copyrights and I just delete the VOD, whatever.
Nice clean
Like,
shots.
today's stream is literally just making sure our camera is actually getting enough power. That's literally all today's stream is. Can't believe the camera's still holding on. Hasn't died
Be sure
yet.
to
We're
like and
past the
follow if you
2-hour
wanna see
mark.
more Q Games
And so
challenges.
far, it's still good. We're powering our camera off my monitor right now. Wasn't sure. But seems good. What's with all these gaming career ones I keep getting popping up? I thought that said heroin. Different kind of...
The other day we got a comment implying that women work... My name is...
What's with all these gaming industry ones? Just give me content!
How's the gameplay so smooth versus what we're actually seeing, like the YouTube videos and stuff like that, of gameplay in the sense that the kids are at home are watching the gameplay.
Good old
They're saying,
Machinima.
Well, you know, like this
Titanfall.
looks really smooth, this looks really easy.
This is from a while ago. This is literally one of the Machinima dudes interviewing one of the developers at Titanfall. Because Titanfall was a quite smooth game. I was a little flustered right now. Very funny.
Or are you guys matching that same quality of game to Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare?
Hi, I'm Abby. I got my start as the editorial...
Reverse?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what do you think could be wrong with reversing in this game?
Nothing. Holy shit, that vehicle reverses fast.
It's faster
100?
than going forwards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What?
He's going 260, 280, 300, 320, 330, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90, 400. That moment when games don't put caps on the reversing.
Blown, hasn't it?
I love it. It's still going.
The speedometer.
700.
It's like we're going like forward in time or something.
800, and it's just scaling. 900. 1,000 miles per hour in reverse. Why? There's a cap out. I want to see when it eventually ended.
I am, but I'm a girl.
This is going to be the whole video. Is that it? This is literally why I don't watch TikTok videos. This is literally...
But nah, if my girl got a gay best friend, like, you don't have to prove it to me, you feel me?
Bro, what? I think my grandma died, and that's how you respond?
But nah, if my girl got a...
I want to play some of this. This is Boneworks, and they're actually doing not Boneworks 2, but basically Boneworks 2. This is basically one of the most physics-based VR games ever, and you can basically do anything you want in it. Very funny. It's all just like physics engine with mad shit. Like, it's so good. Also, long ways TikTok video? What the fuck? Oh, wait for it. No. He's not going like this. Yeah, and that's Boneworks. I've actually not even played this game yet. I don't know why I haven't played this game. I played so many different VR games. I've never messed around the Boneworks. And it's probably one of those perfect games for me because it's basically like a sandbox physics game is what it is for VR. I've no idea why I've never played it because it's fucking stupid. Like, just look at this shit. There's also tons of mods for this game, like lightsaber mods, and there's ones with like knights and everything else in it. Stupid. Hey, what's going on, Tanner? Afternoon, baby. Look. I love just the teasing, like pistol. No, this, no. 360 head bump. Throw him and then booty slap on the way down. That ass smack, though, just bap. Yeah, that's Boneworks.
I was just saying, don't bring me down.
Ooh, you know what? This is educational right here. I should probably know this stuff.
Down, don't bring me down. Yes, I can. Don't bring me down.
Wait, do you not take any fall damage from spiderwebs? Like, at all?
Yes, I can.
Spiderwebs make you not take any damage?
Don't bring me down. But I'm feeling this one. Don't bring me down.
Lava makes sense because lava is just like landing in water, but it will burn you then. So we already knew landing on beds made you take a little bit less damage because a little bit, you know, fucking squishy in there. Hey, we knew that as well. I did not know about spiderwebs completely making you take 0 fall damage. And lava makes sense too because you're landing, it's like landing in water, but you're going to burn after it though. But spiderweb one, well, you know. TikTok is 69K, but yeah, you can upload in most resolutions. You can upload in 1x1, 16x9, 9x16. It just depends what way you upload it. But if you want to make sure you're getting those views from timeline stuff, you want to go with that portrait mode because it's just how content is mainly viewed.
So here's 5 things that men do that we try to keep from women because y'all just wouldn't understand. Number 1, have our hand on our dick. Every man watching this has had his hand on his penis in the last hour. We don't know why, it's just something to play with. And no, we didn't wash our hands. Number 2,
yes, I did.
We wonder what everything smells and tastes like, everything. If you left poison around a bunch of unsupervised men, somebody's gonna taste it.
I probably would have a couple friends that would. Carl, well, I'd be like, Carl, smell that. What's that smell like? I wouldn't be the one doing it, but my mate Carl would. Absolutely. So there's one accurate so far.
It tastes like... Number 3, regardless of age, every man still remembers that very distinct pain the first time you zipped yourself up.
I've never got my dick or balls caught in the zipper. That's literally something from a movie as well that happened. Was that? Oh, that was from a movie. What movie did that happen in? That was in like Meet the Parents or no, like 51st Date. Something About Mary. Yes, that's it. Something About Mary. It's literally the one right there. Perfect. That was oh my god, that was Jenny. Zipper scene. How long is it? 3 minutes? Oh my god.
Okay, kid, listen. I'm coming in, okay? No.
Oh, this is as it already happens. No. I want to see it as it happens. It's 6 minutes? Ah, here's one that's a minute in line. Boom. Perfect. If you've never seen this and you have testicles, be ready to feel pain.
Why do birds suddenly
Copyright music. Blah 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 blah. Don't copyright me. 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 Fucking do the scene already. Here we go. Perfect. No, that's not the scene.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Mom, wait.
I went.
Cover yourself. Shit.
I hope it shows it, because it does show it in the movie. Come on. Okay. Well, at least we got that part. We can just skim forward to the actual bit then when they go in.
Okay, kid, listen. I'm coming in, okay?
No, don't.
Exactly what the hell?
Quality on this one's not as good as the last one.
Something? Oh, I wish.
It's probably better that the quality on this one isn't as good. This is probably better for you.
I got it stuck. You got what stuck? It. Oh! It,
you gotta see it.
It's not the end of the world. These kind of things happen. Let's have a look at it.
Come on.
No, for God, never say. Shh. Sheila.
No.
Sheila, honey.
Don't.
Sheila, honey, you gotta come here. You gotta see this.
No! I think they literally call in like fucking the outside neighbors and everything.
Hygienist. She'll know exactly what to do.
Hi, Ted.
Oral hygienist. The fuck's that got to do with your balls being stuck in a zipper?
Hi, Mrs. Jensen. How are you?
You okay?
Yeah.
I think we got to see it here now.
Shit! Shh! Charlie, you could have warned me. Keep it down. Okay,
I'm sorry, Mrs. Jensen. I just don't want her. I don't want her here, you know?
Let's just relax here.
Show us it.
What exactly are we looking at here?
What do you mean? What?
Well, I mean, is it the or the?
Is it the Frank or the beans?
I don't know. It looks like I think it's a little bit of both.
Break some veins. Break some veins.
What's that bubble there?
What do you think? It's a.
Well, how the hell did you get the beans above the Frank? I mean,
I don't know. It wasn't like it was a well thought out plan.
You know, there.
When do you show us? Oh yeah, there we go. Pulls in somebody from the window. Here we go. So many people in the room.
Oh, look at what this numbnuts did.
Holy shit!
There you go.
Mike, Eddie, get down here quick. Bring everybody. Bring a camera. You're not going to believe this.
Imagine how painful that would fucking be. Anyway. Back to
Number
random
4.
TikToks.
Laugh hysterically when kids fall down. This shit's
Yeah.
funny. I'm sorry. This
When
shit's
kids fall, it's funny.
Yes,
It
even
is.
when they get hurt. We don't feel good about it, but it is what it is.
I feel good about it. When kids fall over, it is the funniest thing ever. It is brilliant.
Number 5. Every man dreams about dropping a WWE style elbow on somebody. Let me tell y'all something. I've actually done it before, and it is as good as advertised.
I don't think I
Well, here's
have.
5 things.
Anyway. The forbidden double nether portal. End portal. What happens? That doesn't work. That's not a thing. I've tried that. That doesn't work. This is illegal. This is illegal.
Just don't think about it. No. Pain goes by when you just don't think about, when you just don't think about it. No.
This is literally the most broken I've ever seen. This doesn't activate 2, only 1. This only activates 1. But that's the point of all this. I don't understand that one. Anyway, illegal.
It's very true.
Whoa! Whose voice was that? That was sexy.
I'm too boomer for those videos. Just doesn't do it for me. Oh, shit. This is kind of... Oh, my God. This is kind of satisfying.
And I'm saving it for later. Look at your bitch, my bills elevator. I woke up feeling fruity, guess I'm feeling like a hater. Where I come from, you can't flip me.
That was a nice cut. Ooh. This is satisfying. And back to where he was. Full loop. Full loop.
Maybe.
Beautiful. What great cuts and loops and edits there. That was really well done. That was satisfying. Whenever you could upload in 1920 by 1080, yeah, of course. You can also do like 1 by 1 and shit too. But you want to be uploading that 9 by 16. This was watch it again. This was really satisfying. Lots of cuts in here. This was not done in one go. Each section is independent. Like completely separate edit now. Right, that's about the third edit right there. But this is satisfying. I wish this was an actual like level I could play. And then perfect loop.
I think, maybe. Hold on.
This is people's reactions to finding out that I'm a girl in Call of Duty, part 4.
We're a girl in Call of Duty! Next. No girls in my video games. Like, who cares? Like, cool. This is my reaction to people finding out I'm a bitch. Like, me. I'm a bitch.
Believe. I believe, Trimmie. You got it.
Get it.
This is my first ever like. That is my first ever like. That was hilarious and dedication. And I'm going to watch that about 4 more times. I'm going to watch that about 4 more times.
Let's believe.
That was... I didn't know what I was expecting here.
Got it.
Get it.
He has foot tracking, hip tracking, arm tracking, and head tracking. Okay, right. This time, watch the video, but only from the bottom screen. It is so nice. Oh, that... Bro, he is every limb. Just look at Kermit the Frog with long legs. Such perfect tracking. That is so good. How do I share it to people on TikTok? Send to friends. I only have 1 friend. Here you go, Lou. You watch this. This is what I've done on today's stream. You need to watch this. It's my first ever like and my first ever shared post. That was brilliant. That was so good. And our camera's still on. That's also good too.
Let's believe. I believe, Trimmie. You got it.
Get it.
Bro, he hits so hard. He hits so hard. I also can really appreciate that he's got a couple of beers in the corner there as well. So I imagine he's a little drunk right now. But the dedication is... One thing I'd like to know here is... Does he know exactly where the ball is? So he's got his VR headset on. I don't believe that headset there has pass-through on it. So I think he just has to send it and hope for the best. Because I don't think he can actually see that ball. Unless it shows up in his play space, maybe. So probably does.
I believe, Trimmie. He got it.
Because he's not even looking at it. He's just kind of like, he's just looking to the side. So
Get it.
I don't think he fully sees where the ball. Oh, that was brilliant. The sound, the double. That was gold right there. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, let me get you here. I'll get you the link, Pollock. Do I get a link? Email, Twitter, Facebook. Can I just give me the link? Jesus, is that a link? Okay, I can just grab this part. This part. I'll post it in Discord. I don't have Discord installed in this PC, so web browser. Open Discord. Yeah. Main chat of my Discord. Boom. There we go. There you go. Shit. I just closed that tab I was on, didn't I? We're good! We're back!
Believe.
Well, we gotta watch it again now. I didn't mean to click into it again, but... Bro, just watching Kermit the Frog eat shit is brilliant.
Did you eat pineapple today?
Who's that?
Oh, it's Julie.
Every girl is that one
my
friend.
girlfriend's best friend. I think he's gay.
I really want to.
Are we no longer in the gaming tab anymore? That took us out of the gaming tab. We're no longer. I want to be in gaming. No. Shit, have I watched all these? We have. Where were we? Right here. Okay. Boom. Back at it again. Swinging to the music. Oh, I was like, where's the music? That's not in tune with the music. That's just swinging. Quitting my day job while my son brings in 7 figures gaming. Probably has like an 8-year-old son killing it in Fortnite tournaments. There.
Goo fire. No. Fire.
Bollock's like, what is all this 16:9 footage? I had to hurt, bro. That was brilliant. I like watching the girl that has Siri or something whenever it tells jokes or dad jokes. Don't know what that is. I understood some of those words.
No, don't touch. Fire, awesome, fire.
Oh my god, don't look, Jesse, don't look, Jesse, don't look. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh shit, he's actually burning.
What the fuck happened to him?
I also think he grew.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What do we do? Am I okay?
Goo gaga, goo fire. No.
Yep.
Classic.
Turn around! No! Dude, we have so much shit to do! Holy fucking shit! Go! Connor, get down there! Connor, go! Oh,
classic.
Shit. Stop breaking! Holy fuck!
Captain!
Honey bun, sugar plum, pumpy,
Okay, I was gonna say some of the music in these are terrible. This is literally what Far Cry's like. Have you ever healed in Far Cry? This is literally how you heal in Far Cry. Your arm falls off and your guy just goes, cool. I'm good. Sweet Anita? Sweet Anita. Yeah, I have seen her. She has Tourette's, right? Yeah, she's very funny. And I do know what you mean. She does the voice of the Siri thingy. Yes. She does have that. Yeah. She's a very funny content creator. She actually first started streaming Overwatch on like some terrible laptop that she could barely run the game and stream in. Very funny. She's killed it. She's done very well for herself. She's had some weird ass stalkers though.
Take off your glasses and apologize to us.
I'll say sorry, but I'm not taking off my glasses.
Why not?
So the context on this video here is this guy in Melbourne, Australia, threw a house party when his parents were away. And it got way out of control. And like way out of control. So just a good party basically. And he has to go on the news to make an apology. And the interviewer, newswoman or whatever, being a bit of a dick. And he's just like not having it. It's very funny.
Not.
Cause
They're famous.
Because your glasses are famous.
And he just talks absolute shite.
Why are your glasses famous?
I know, everyone likes them, so I know, I'm not taking them off.
You're pretty happy with the way you look and the attitude you've got, are you?
Yeah, my parents aren't, but I am.
Okay, Corey, we've got to wrap this up, but what would you say to other kids who are thinking of partying when their parents are out of town?
Get me to do it for you.
Get you to do it for you. Not don't do it.
Nah, get me to do it for you. Best party ever so far. That's what everyone's been saying, so...
Well, we've got to go, but I suggest you go away and take a good long hard look at yourself.
I have. Everyone has. They love it.
Take
Like, zero shits being given. I don't know what context she had going into this, thinking that he was meant to be super apologetic or something. But he's like, yeah, man, that was a great party. Like, fucking hire me. I'll do the parties for you. Like, also, like, super Karen vibes from her right there. It was like, fucking too, right? Like, fuck off. Who the fuck are you? Fuck off. Take off your glasses. Like, fucking fuck off. Like, no. Why? Why?
Take a...
I'm now deaf. Why is this under gaming? That person's really bad at pouring tea. I love how good edited the burns on their hands are. So what's he do? What do you got? What do you got? What's the smarts here, bro? Also, not gaming. Wow, that was a great gaming content.
If Apple made a car, would it still have windows?
What?
If two vegans are arguing, is it still considered beef?
Was there something in that apple juice you drank?
If you drop soap on the
It ended up being a festival? Really? I'm glad for him. Good shit. That's hilarious.
floor, is the floor clean or is the soap dirty?
Dude, what are you talking about?
Bruh.
Soap's probably dirty. You can drop the soap and get like hairs and shit on it. I wouldn't say the floor is clean. Your soap is just now dirty. But
Which orange came first? The color or the fruit?
Huh?
shit. I'm going to say the color, but the color orange probably wasn't named orange for quite a while. And the fruit was also probably been around for quite a little bit of time. But I don't think anybody would have named them for quite some time, right? You're like back in the Stone Age, you know, all the colors existed back then. Not all the fruits and foods existed back then, you know? So I'd say the color first, but it wouldn't have been called orange because it wouldn't have been called anything. It would have been called, probably.
Huh? Oh, wait, you got a point there.
If you were born
That's the one that he has a point on? I don't know.
deaf, what language would you think in?
I've taught this one too. If you were born deaf, like, you know the way you can have like an inner monologue with yourself, like if you're thinking, right? I hear my own voice in my head when I think. I hope that's normal. If not, I've just told everyone I'm a fucking psychopath. But like, if I'm like thinking about stuff, I'm thinking aloud inside my head, right? And that's in English, right? And people who are French will think in French and so on and so forth. If you're deaf, what do you... Again, what's the language you think of in your head, or what's the sounds? Do you just visualize things? Do you just think of what the thing is? Do you not actually use words in your head in that case? Like that one. I've thought about this one many times myself personally. Things that keep me up late at night. You know what doesn't keep me up late at night? The fact that we're 2.5 hours into the stream and my camera still hasn't turned off yet. Yeah, boy.
If you get out of the shower clean, how does your towel get dirty?
Because well, it gets wet, and then that wet towel doesn't just instantly dry itself, and it gets a little bit moisty in there, you know, and then that can pick up bacteria in the air. So that's how that gets dirty then.
If I weigh 99 pounds and eat a pound of nachos, am I 1% nacho?
No. No, I've taught this one too. If you eat a quarter pounder, do you weigh exactly a quarter of a pound more? No, not exactly, because you break down a lot of the stuff in your mouth with your saliva. Energy of you having to eat some stuff burns off calories instantly. So if you eat a quarter pounder, you don't weigh a quarter of a pound more instantly, because there's a lot of process going on. Your body's also constantly working to digest that. That's burning off calories. So it's not exactly, but...
All right, I'm going to bed before I get a contact high from listening to you.
Oh, there was some really good ones in there. What the fuck did I just watch? What the fuck did I just watch? I have no idea what I just watched. Stream, somebody explain to me what just happened. Oh, wait. Also, I just figured out that there's a literal copy link button right here from the post I posted earlier on. That would have been handier. Well, no. 3.1 million likes. I don't even know what I just fucking watched. What the fuck? Get ready to give me all your likes, stream. There we go. So that guy got 3.1 million. So if we could just get 3.2 million on that, I'd appreciate that. That was hard content to make. There you go. What the fuck did I just watch? Does that have 3.1 million likes? Chairs armrests? Most fucking chairs have armrests. Right fucking here, bro. Right fucking here. And they go in and out. Boom. Where's my 3.1 million likes? Where's my 3.1 million likes? I don't even know what the fuck I just watched. Why does that have so many likes? Or if you... Oh. Already calling this, right? 3v1, 2v1. Well, I've actually made this joke on stream. I'm pretty sure this is... I've actually made this joke on stream. And, you know, you wipe a whole squad, you play it, you're trying to look cool on stream, you're like, GG, and then you take a drink of water and... You know, you're fucking vibrating.
GG.
Yeah. I've literally made this joke on stream a couple times. When was this uploaded? 2021? This guy done it before me, though. I think I've done that a couple months ago, maybe. Where's your fucking panda chair? My chair's black. If I put some white spots on it and put some googly eyes on it, could it technically be a panda? Oh, bro, I want to put googly eyes on my chair. I might put googly eyes on my chair. I might put googly eyes on my chair. That was shit. There is so much shit on this platform. So much shit. There really is. This is literally my first time ever sitting down and watching TikTok video. I'm just on the gaming tab. Is there any other categories? I'm just on gaming because gaming is stuff I'm interested in. Is there any other hashtags I should be fucking looking at right now, stream, that will give me some hope for this platform? Because this has, okay, this has 3.1 million likes with 18,000 comments. That's got to be amazing, right? Playing on my Minecraft world for the last time before quitting forever. Why? But okay.
Dancing in the rain, I felt alive and I can't complain. But no, take me home where I belong. I can't take it anymore. I was painting a picture. The picture was a painting of you, and for a moment I thought you were here, but then again it wasn't.
I've got all that shit, and I'm fucking shit. Is he just putting stuff inside glass? Is that it? 3.1 million likes. I'm just gonna load up my Minecraft world right now and just put my stuff on a stand real quick. Like, what? What?
A gaming PC and a fish tank.
We've seen this. This is pretty
the
cool.
First time we built a tank
This
PC,
one's cool.
everyone
Let's watch
debated
it,
the liquid
because
to use.
cool shit's
Well, today,
cool.
we're gonna tell you. This
Other shit,
PC
not so
build
much.
starts with a fluval tank.
Followed has eyes on his gaming chair. I don't want to do that then. Fuck that shit.
Active pebbles
Only
and
idiots
planes.
put
and I
googly
almost
eyes on their
forgot Scuba
chairs.
Steve. Let's get the top off this tank and get to work putting in the standoffs. The motherboard and PC components are what will mount.
It would actually just be a cow. I'm okay with that too. I'm okay with that too, Jebs.
With the high volume pump.
I can live with that. I can live with that.
Time to mount the motherboard, which did take some preparation. We actually had to prepare with indium pads both on the processor and the GPU.
Okay. Make sure that shit's fucking in there.
We know. We also found these awesome flow nozzles from an aquarium store so we can direct the liquid straight to the processor and the GPU. We'll plug in these power supply extensions and it's time to start prettying up this tank. You can already tell this thing's gonna start to look good. I don't know what.
So this whole thing is going to be submerged underwater in a fish tank. It's not in actual water. It's in.
And then it's on to a
They'll
liquid
say it now in a
reveal.
second.
We use Submer 3.0. It's a fully biodegradable dielectric coolant. It doesn't evaporate and has a shelf life of 15 years. The fluid is not just
like
mineral oil,
non-conductive
it's
and
definitely
everything.
Something special, patented by Submer. As this thing fills, we know it feels unnatural to have electronics submerged under fluid. But that's exactly what this stuff is made for. It's non-conductive. And the cooling efficiency of liquid is 8 to 10 times better than air. But what really
So you can literally submerge open tech in this and it's not going to affect it. It's not water. It's whatever the fuck it is. But yeah, you can literally, there's like nothing special put on that graphics card, nothing special coated on the PC. It's just this, it's not water, just that liquid just doesn't affect tech. Just doesn't affect anything like that. Non-conductive, so that water is conductive. That's what kills a graphics card and what would kill an entire PC and power supply. And just any open electrical tech that you put into liquid. But this is like its own complete thing, but it still is weird. LTT done this like 15 years ago. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Was it in this same kind of water? I thought they like protected it in like some, oh, I guess mineral oil, right? Probably just the same shit then in that case. They done it in mineral oil. Boom, there you go. I want a fish tank PC. I do not. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Also, just give me a good PC.
steps this up another notch.
Although, it is mad crazy as shit, right? Now, if I wanted something like this, what I'd actually do is, I'd take a fish tank like this, and then I'd have another section in it. And then I'll put the PC in that section so it looks like it's in water. Have you ever seen those pint glasses that look like they're full of liquid, but there's no liquid on the inside of it? It's actually just like on the, like a layer in between. That's what I'd do. So I'd basically get a fish tank that basically had like the glass was this thick going all the way around it. And then there was water in there. But then actually inside the fish tank, it was basically just like an open like box. That's probably what I'd do. Because one, it gives you the visual of your PC's underwater, but it's not actually. And then two, when you have to do upgrades or change stuff out or do anything, you don't have to go through the hassle of completely taking everything out, dripping water or everything anywhere else. And then you don't have to go through the hassle of all the fucking hassle of it too. But yeah, you can basically get that. It's not going to actually be submerged in water, obviously, but it would give it the visual look of it's underwater in a fish tank, but it's obviously not. That would be the cheap and quick way of actually doing it, and that would be pretty reasonable, I'd imagine. But minus that, just give me a nice PC case. I'd be pretty happy with that. There's also stuff like 3M fluorescent, Florent, that word. Sure, I nailed it in one. I can't say that word. But that stuff is expensive as hell and hard to get a hold of. Oh, so that's probably just, I don't even know how they make that shit work. Like, is that just like distilled, and then treated? Like, is that basically what it is?
Just the fact that we
Crazy
connected
shit.
this to an aquatic tank chiller. This allows us to drop the temperature of the tank to 50 degrees Fahrenheit before we power this.
What's that in Celsius? Alexa, what's 50 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius? Alexa, what's 50 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius? 10 Celsius. Nice. Cool.
On and show you the
cool. In both. Also, what is with every video we've looked at today being on exactly 3.1 million likes? Every video. Okay, it's not been every, but every video I've actually looked at the like count. Good for them.
finished shots. We want
Floor at Nert.
you to know that we not only
I like the way I said at the beginning.
build PCs for amazing people like you, we also let people win them every single month. Let's let it rip. Now that this
Look
thing's
at that.
done, let us know. Would you rock a
Fully
fish tank
submerged.
PC? Also, let us know if you'd like to see some testing. We'd love to show you how it performs.
I would. Did I have a follow-up video for this? I would actually like to see how this performs. This is them making it. Where's their follow-up video? I would like. When was this video even uploaded? I don't know where to look for this. Is this it? 5/4? Looking for the thumbnail. Looking for. I don't know how often they upload. I don't know if I've went stream. If I went past it, let me know. You know, it's probably like their main bookmark one. Nope. Oh, 1 sec. That's their likes. Damn it. Submerge. I would like to see how it actually performs. Okay, fish tank. Here it is. 30.1 million views. God damn.
WTF is this water PC lol?
Not water, but basically, yeah, crazy. Some weird mineral water kind of liquid thingy. So it's completely non-conductive. So it doesn't fry anything, but crazy shit. So there's that. Did they actually do a follow? Did they just say it or did they actually do it? So there's the video. Not here. Not here. Nope. Mid-run. Have you ever seen? No. No. I think they might have lied to me. I think they might have lied about doing a follow-up video. Unless it's just up further than we know. Let's just game PC build. I would like to see what the actual performance of it is. I imagine it'd be in their thumbnail. Oh. It had a problem.
Tank, all you guys went crazy over it. And while it's still one of the coolest projects I've ever been a part of, it did come with its own set of challenges. We experienced a few issues, but the biggest by far was which tubing we used. In the original build, we used a polyvinyl chloride, or PVC tube, which is the exact same tubing you would find in your everyday water-cooled gaming PC. After a couple days, we noticed some discoloration with the tube, and we also noticed a slight leak at the base where it connects to the tank chiller. And after about a week, the tube had completely changed chemically and was now as hard as a rock. But you know what'll make you hard as a rock?
Not only build PCs for amazing
America,
people like you, we also let you win them every month. And we just added separate community-only PC builds that you can win as well.
Yeah. Just show me the fucking computer.
Thinking it would fix the chemical incompatibilities.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, we were wrong, but something very interesting did happen. Instead of becoming hard like the PVC tubing, the ZMT soaked up all the submer like a sponge. We were running out of options, and with submer leaking all over the place, we were getting very frustrated. So I washed up real quick and hopped on my computer to see if the scientists at Submer had any ideas.
I hope they get it. She was cool.
We either had to use automotive grade tubing or platinum cured tubing. We obviously went with the platinum cured because it sounds cooler. And guess what, guys? It worked like a charm. No more leaking and no more messy Submer all over the place. What a relief. A lot of people said we couldn't put a gaming PC in a fish tank, but as a message from Overkill to
Who said that? Who said that?
you, just go for it.
A lot of people said we couldn't. It's like, did you say you were going to do it before you uploaded the video? I don't think that's how TikTok works.
Don't listen to anybody else. If you want to do something like this, then do it. When we put a gaming PC in a...
Okay, do we actually get a performance video, though, of it now? Kind of funny that they had to make sense around into problems. That thing was fucking ridiculous. Right, Annie. No, nothing yet. Hey, maybe in the future we'll get another one, but it seems like that's the follow-up. Feels. Next video. No.
Jordan, R.I.P. to my friend. Jordan.
This is a good one. This is a good... If this is the one I think it is, me and Lou have seen this, and we've pissed our asses laughing at it. Also, want to point out, 3.1 million likes again. Does every viral video just have exactly 3.1 million likes? Every single one of them.
And I will never see you again.
I'm not gonna lie.
I ain't gonna see you again. That bitch, I ain't gonna see myself again. Jordan, make that bitch hear it right now. Say. No, fuck that.
Hold that.
Yeah, you black, so you can't swim. How you feel? How you feel? All black and can't swim and shit.
Yeah.
The timing is just so good. Oh, Luke and LTT actually got his job because he built a fish tank PC. Wow, really? That's kind of cool. But yeah, as you said, that's been done a long time ago. Maybe they meant they couldn't do it. They did, but then didn't. But then did.
Which was lucky. He died to a landmine.
Oh. A lot of things changed since I got my girlfriend pregnant.
Like what?
My name, my address, my phone number.
What do you call a terrorist in a wheelchair?
What?
An RCXD.
I got a joke.
Yeah?
So you walk into a bar and there's just a line of people waiting to punch you in the face.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the punchline.
Okay. Also, 3.1 million. Every video. I need to get a video in here. That's what I need.
Oh!
Punchline.
That was pretty good.
I was in.
Hello, I'm 48-year man from Somalia. Sorry for my bad England. I
3.1 again. Every video.
I sold my wife for internet connection.
I used to get messages like this in my stream. Yeah.
And I want to become the goodest player like you. I play with 400 being on Brazilian server.
This used to be a copy pasta to enter on Twitch for a while. Ages ago.
Hello.
Good representation of it. 3.1 again. 3.1 again. You had one, that knife kill? That went viral. That got me a load of likes and follows and shit. It got me a load of follows because during that clip, I knew that clip was going to get some views on it. So at the end of that clip, I literally called out people to follow and then we made a sarcastic joke. And because of that, there was so many people that commented on it being like, hey, I followed because you said I wouldn't. It was like, haha, bitch. So I definitely got on top of that. Like the second I knew. 3.1 million again. No. 3.1 million again. What the fuck? If you want to be in this category, 3.1 million likes, you're not allowed in here. What? Oh. Fucking Boneworks again. This shit's great. I've never played I have VR, played a lot of VR. You know, I'm gonna download this. Today. Boneworks is so... I've seen so many funny clips and stupid shit in it. It's literally a sandbox VR physics game. That's literally it. It's literally it. And there's tons of mods for it and shit like this. But stupid shit, but hilarious.
I don't clear up rumors. Where's y'all sense of humor? I'm done making jokes because they got old like baby boomers. Turn my haters to consumers. I make vets feel like they juniors. Say your time is coming soon, but just like Oklahoma, mine is coming soon.
No, he's not.
All these social networks and computers got these pussies walking around like they ain't losers. I told you long ago.
I want to put somebody who gets motion sickness playing VR in this game and just watch them die. I'm just imagining the scene from The Exorcist. I feel like if I put somebody who gets motion sick from playing VR, because there's loads of people who just don't have VR legs, into this game, within 5 seconds, I just expect a scene from The Exorcist. Just brah, 100%. That was quite nice, man. The Boneworks ones are nice. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more.
What you heard, bitch?
I just love the zero facial expressions from the people that are getting fucked on. Like, is it just the AI in the game? Shit, bro, is that a ray gun?
Drunk in Atlanta, I met your crib at the pad like I'm setting her.
Most of them are always just this kind of shit, but it's still fucking hilarious.
I pull out you panic. I saw my wrist and took down the Titanic. I met your set. I'm in the back of the store getting black. Dunk on yo bitch, sir.
I don't know. Give me more Boneworks. That's throw in one every now and again for me. Thank you.
Finished my
my heart for this after 3 years.
This has nothing on Pinlantis. Excuse me? This has nothing on Pinlantis. Pinlantis is bigger than this. This took them 3 years. There better be some sick shit in here. Because I made Pinlantis in 3 days. But it's still a work in progress. But I made the Pinlantis and stuff of it. Let's see, maybe there's some more. Also, 3.1 million likes again. Every single one of them. Okay, okay.
I finally finished my heart.
Bro, Pinlantis. Oh, so I know when I'm fully finished Pinlantis, I just upload a video. I'm going to get 3 million likes. Cool. Pinlantis is way better than that. If you don't get a notification during this video, you'll have a huge summer glow up. I'm 29. It's too late for me.
No way. Oh my god! No!
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Reasons why my mom is mad at me. Number one, she had a bad day at work. That's my fault. I should have talked to the manager and had that day off so she wouldn't have had to deal with that. Again, that's on me. Number two, I asked for some food because I was hungry. That's my fault. I should have took my stomach out. I get hungry all the time anyway, so it's no use to me no more. So yeah, it's my bad, Mom. Number three, not doing something the way that she wanted me to. That's me. That's all me. I should have went into her mind and just looked around and see how she wanted me to exactly do it, so she didn't have to tell me. Number four, she got a headache. That's my fault. I should have been registered to be an RN so I could take out her nervous system so she wouldn't have to deal with that at all. Again, Mom, that's on me. Number five, I was crying because I was a baby. Yeah, that's on me. I was being inconsiderate and being rude, and I should have been canceled for that. So again, I'm sorry, and I apologize, Mom. But yeah. Reasons why...
There. And there's an IQ play from my something. I didn't read the rest of that. Launch it. That works?
Tape catch on your crib if you read this is too late. When it's up at it, nigga. Squad. Tape catch on your crib if you read this is too late. When it's up at
Only 3 million likes, not 3.1 million. We have broke the cycle. Just took an eternity to do that.
Give them shit tons of money. It's fantastic.
Most awkward moments on Twitch. That looked like a dick. That's a cat. That's a cat. That. Yep.
Give them shit tons of money. It's fantastic.
This is people's reactions to finding out that I'm a girl in Call of
Don't care.
Snoop Dogg just broke the world record for solos with 43 kills, and this was his reaction.
Bullshit. I've watched Snoop Dogg stream. Snoop Dogg literally had his mic muted for 4 days and didn't know. 4 days of streaming. He literally had his mic muted and didn't know for 4 days of streaming. Bullshit, he has the world record. He also rage quits his stream and leaves it running all day and forgets to turn it off. Bullshit.
You've made it to the top 5. Smashing. You've got gas moving in.
You seen it, right?
Got your request. Buster strike is
You seen it, right, stream?
Gas is moving.
If you haven't seen it, this is just Snoop Dogg's camera on loop. by the way, with gameplay in the background. So this is not Snoop Dogg playing. I was gonna say, like, this man literally had his mic muted for 4 days. He literally rage quits the stream playing NBA and leaves the stream on and forgets about it for days at a time. No way he has a world record in fucking COD. It's like, no way. Yeah, the camera's just on loop. It's just his video thrown over on top of it. Good though. Good. Funny. Nice little edit, but if you're not looking at his camera and you're just looking at the gameplay, his kind of reactions do line up, but
They never stood a chance. Let's get you home.
it's just on loop. Funny though.
Snoop
Nearly.
Dogg just...
Oh, God damn it, Juicy, get down from there. The meme is dead.
No, don't touch me, dude.
This is my no square.
What are you doing here, Molly?
Get down right now.
The meme never dies, Molly. The meme dies with me.
It's a good one.
No, don't touch me, dude. This is my square.
Oh, God.
I only exist thanks to the intelligence.
I haven't played this game yet.
Designed me. You know, they have something I could never have.
A penis?
Really? And what's that?
A soul. Absolutely, but
You see this? We want this. We love this. We need this. But this, yeah, we don't need this.
Oh, wow. As a member of the African American community, we would like to humbly decline your offer. Since you don't want your own race, maybe the Hispanics will take you instead. So sorry, you have been declined.
Thank you for the referral on that, but the Hispanic community, we're gonna have to pass on.
Oh, shit!
The Asians, though.
As a representative of the Asian community, after careful consideration, unfortunately, we cannot take her. She will also be banned from ever taking out Chinese again. Though, we will offer her up to the Indians.
After a not-so-thorough examination and as a member of the Indian community, we would also like to humbly deny this offer. Maybe the Egyptians would be interested.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's no way. Gotta pass this one back to the white boys.
No.
You see this? We want. And here it
That was good. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. So Amp, when you get your TikTok stream key, you gonna do a sleep stream like that one guy making 34K a fucking month? Really? Does he do it like every day? Man, I value my sleep, but also 34 grand. I can sleep after I buy a Lamborghini. That's all I'm saying. You know, 34 grand a month. Few months of doing that, I'll sleep in my Lambo. Sure. God, that 34K a month. How long has he been doing it for? I heard some talks about this. Never really paid too much attention to it. I know there was a couple sleep streams done on Facebook, and loads of the community members on Facebook, loads of Facebook streamers got super pissed about it because you're not playing what we're playing. You're doing different content and you're getting loads of views. Loads of people got pissed off. I can't remember who the streamer was. I forget her name, but there was like a female streamer on Facebook that done a sleep stream, had a lot of views, made a little bit of money. Funny, you know, just copying the trends. Absolutely. Rock it. Hey, make money. You do your thing, right? They're super big on Twitch. There's been tons of them. I think Timmy, an Apex streamer, I think he averaged like fucking 30,000 viewers while he was doing it or something like that. And now one on TikTok too. I'm waiting to get that TikTok stream key. I've got access last month to streaming on TikTok, and then this month I've got access to mobile game streaming on TikTok. So I've one step left to go. So the next one I get will be my stream key, because that's it. Access to streaming, access to mobile game streaming, which is just streaming straight from my phone. I don't want to do that. And then the next one is stream key, and I can just stream whatever the fuck I want then, basically. So that's the next one, Gappin.
And as the earth burns to the ground, oh girl.
Fucking gang beasts. This was played during every junk stream. Man gets drop kicked. 2.9 million likes for that. I need to grab some of the footage from those.
SCP-999! Is he still here? Are you still here?
He is. Oh, he's got his little candy food, and he's got like some form of bath bed.
Some of these videos
this
are
is
just
great.
so fucking
Should we open it
weird.
up? He should just play with us. We're doing a tickle fight. Tickle.
But at least I know the ones that go viral and know how little effort I gotta put in if I want to make some videos. Put it in Discord. Thank you, Blue. Appreciate. Became an Amplified super fan when you played some Apex. Yeah, I was playing some Apex. I haven't played any this week because it's only Tuesday right now, and I was playing the cycle yesterday and the day before. Then we were watching some showcase stuff. So the day before that, so I was playing like 5 days ago, maybe. I think we played some back-to-back Apex on like Wednesday and Thursday or something like that. I think Wednesday and Thursday we were playing some all day. Probably get some more going on maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll do some more cycle. We'll see. Yeah, appreciate the love though.
Tickle, 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 tickle. Flubber, 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 flubber. Oh, we can stretch.
2.9 million likes. 2.9 million fucking likes. I'm uploading the wrong shit on my TikTok, man.
How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. Do you go by any pronouns, by the way?
She, her.
She, her. Okay. Do you know what neo pronouns are?
Mhm.
Oh, cool. So my neo pronouns are Nick or GA. Like, GA like God, not like, yeah.
Come here, kid.
No.
Hello.
He's just trying to get it to say fucking the N-word. No, thank you. Not watching that.
Come here.
I also love how much VR I'm getting recommended because VR content's hilarious.
Okay, kid. What are you doing with my son? What? Nothing. Nothing. I wasn't doing anything with him. Come here, kid.
FBI, open up! Oh. I haven't played Gang Beast in ages. Last time we played Gang Beast was during one of the drunk streams back like over 4 years ago. It was a wrong time. If we're playing anything like that now, it's gonna be Fall Guys. Fall Guys is the battle royale of Gang Beasts. That shit's fucking hilarious. What do you use to post? Do you post separately or do you use a single program? I have editors. Yeah, so they do it for me because that's what they're paid for, and because I'm lazy and it helps me big time. Thank you, editors. Appreciate.
Hello.
Next video.
Snacks I make for my gamer girlfriend part 2, breakfast edition.
Calling it right now. Haven't seen this, but it's gonna end up with JK, I don't have a gamer girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend, right? I feel like that's an easy punchline on this.
I get home from work at around 2:45, which gives me just enough time to make her some breakfast before I wake her up.
What a funny with a Chris Hansen.
Her cereal.
Sit right then.
To start, we use her favorite flavor milk. She loves Cheerios.
Or it's going to be like his cat.
And Lucky Charms are the closest thing that we've been able to find. So I take out the marshmallows, and she gobbles it right up. Next up, we have DIY dinosaur oatmeal. We heard your concerns, so we limit her to 1 spoonful of sugar per meal. We use Flintstone vitamins in place of the dino eggs because this is the easiest way to get her to take them. Next up, we've been trying to incorporate more fruit into her diet. These gummies contain real fruit juice. Lastly, I whip her up some coffee. Sips ahoy! And when I wake her up for breakfast, the smile on her face makes it all worth it.
Okay, that was better than I thought. I did like the absolute mashfulness of food that he had going on there. I enjoy that. Definitely some shit I'll be doing. Please tell me I'm not the only one who gets these fucking stupid ads, right? This is so far very well, like, done. And then waiting for Boss Man or something like that, right? Oh, no, level 1 noob. Literally what those fucking mobile ads are like. Like, exactly. That was actually quite sneaky. I like this one because you can't jump to stand off the pressure plate, so the doors won't reopen. But they're just iron doors. Even if you don't have a weapon in your inventory, you can just punch them and break them. So, yeah, sure, you got somebody trapped in here. They can't jump to stand off the pressure plate so the doors stay shut, but you can just punch them with your fist and they'll break. Still funny, though. Still good. This one's nice. Because you're underwater, yeah, you can still punch above you, but you'll probably drown before you can break through. This one here, quicksand, you're just dead. That was just kind of satisfying to watch. I think I'm now brain damaged.
At daycare, we love to draw. We're drawing all the time.
Welcome to my club.
What have you drawn?
This is my snake. His name is Steve.
Oh.
I think watching TikToks is making me more stupid than I've ever been in my life. I'm glad I've survived this long without actually watching TikTok videos.
No, he
There's
doesn't like it when
so
you
much
laugh at
stupid.
him. When you laugh at him, he
There's
starts
so
to
much
cry.
stupid.
Oh.
Funny ones, but
We love.
so many more stupid. What's his name? What's his gamer tag? What's his gamer tag?
Conquistador.
That's a great username.
That's your gamer tag? Conquistador?
He only made that username last week.
I want a divorce.
Bruh.
Spam the space button.
Bruh.
Okay. How does that help you in a video game? Okay.
1 year without me or 1 year without video games?
I'm sorry, but you gotta go. I'll see you in 1 year.
Is what I said to her.
You told her straight like that? Straight like that. Bitch got me fucked up thinking.
Women see sex like buying a car, though. You know, they ask questions like, can I see myself with this long term?
This sounds like one of my friends.
Safe? Is it reliable? Can it kill me?
This sounds like a streamer buddy of mine. Is this?
Guys look at sex more like parking a car. So it's like, there's a spot, there's another spot, there's another spot. Do I have to pay? Nah, never mind. Handicapped. Let's just hope no one sees. Women see sex like buying a car, though.
Pretty good.
I think there's a guy camping up here. Oh, there is, too. I hear him over there, bro.
Dad, stop touching my ass!
I was not
I think
expecting
there's a guy
that.
camping up here. Oh, there is, too. I hear him over there, bro.
Dad, stop touching my ass!
The deck comes. Did he deck comes in Apex? Yes, but I also feel like the deck comes in Apex will be super racist. I feel like I will hear way too many F-bombs and N-bombs because some Apex players are fucking dickheads. Although, get that a lot in Warzone too. I feel like Warzone would be worse for it, in all fairness. Probably. Maybe. I would like that comes though, because it is really funny, man. The times you've killed some people and you just hear them scream down the mic and you hear kids crying. The amount of kids I have made cry has been amazing. Like, what an enjoyable moment of my life. But minus that, nah. Oh, we get another one of these. These are nice. These are really nice. Minus the music though. Get out of here with your copyright music. This video's too long. I'm going to copyright on it. So mute that song for a second. Also, why can TikTok videos play any music they want and they don't get copyrighted? I don't understand it. Oh, that was the loop. Okay, cool. That one was shit in comparison.
What?
What? Man, some of these are just so fucking satisfying. But also, don't be too long for copyright music reasons. I'm just gonna do this so you don't have to listen to it for a sec. There you go. You listen to my music now. Non-copyrighted. Here we go. You need a map rotation in Warzone like in Apex? Warzone just has too many cheaters in it for me, man. That's literally it. Just got way too many cheaters. Oh, shit. You gonna trigger the gun with the gun? Right? Slow-mo is too much slow-mo. Didn't even kill him. Now he's gonna bop. Oh. Okay, that was an... Well, that's not fucking terrifying at all now, is it? That was literally the whole clip. That was pretty terrifying. That was pretty terrifying.
But my body! What?
Why are you looking at them girls like that?
You look good. That's why I'm looking at it like that.
But Dad, they're not even your age.
Do it look like I give a... Do it look like I give a... I don't. Age ain't nothing but a number. You'll learn that when you get older. Plus, I'm just looking.
That's aside the point, R. Kelly. You looking at them little girls like that, and you're gonna be looking at me through a glass window when you in jail.
Shut the hell up, Sean. You don't know what you're talking about. Plus, I'm looking at her right there, and I know little girl.
I'm more interested in this GTA 5 clip.
That should weigh like 400 pounds. Plus, she in a wheelchair.
I'm not talking about Miss Penny. Her right there.
Oh, Miss Johnson.
That's right.
I heard she used to be a man.
Shut the hell up, Sean. She ain't used to be no man. What you talking about? She's just a tall tree, and I want to cut it down. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, before you cut it down, make sure you cut that branch off.
Get the hell out of there. I told you, shut the hell up.
All right, so Dak wants to show us his new PS4 gaming setup here. Wait, Dak, why is there tape on your face?
It's my mic.
That's your mic? Why is you have your mic like that?
Boys, can you hear me?
Dak, there's literally nothing on the TV. You gotta turn on your PS4 first. All right, so Dak wants to show us his new...
Okay, yeah. I
How
like
Games
that.
Die Part 3.
Oh, yeah, give me this. At gaming?
Thanks for all the support.
Show me. Roblox got boring. Brawl Stars. Is this going to be a fucking mobile game? Too many updates. Too many updates? Roblox got boring. Not enough updates. Brawl Stars. Boring. Too many updates. You're 12. Ark Survival. Forgotten. They're bringing out a new one. Vin Diesel rides a dinosaur in it. Shut up.
How Games Die
Well, that was disappointing. I thought we were going to get some actual games that, like, done some developer updates that people really disliked and completely changed up the game and system, but that was a... Fuck you. Is there an unlike button? Can I press an unlike button on this platform? That's pretty clean. Oh, sneaky. I like these level... Noob, pro, and hacker. That's a mod. You can't do that. But that's a satisfying mod. The cat's fallen in love with her owner. Why is this in gaming? I think that cat might have had some edibles. Kind of cute, though. Oopa, oopa, stop. Right? That's that song? I've heard that song many times. Fucking Max. Now that's a CSGO I want to play. Huggy Wiggle isn't a robot. Slow motion. I've seen Spike play this game. And I've seen random clips of this game. I heard it's only like a couple hours long. And is there not like a number 2 and a 3 of this game already? Is this something I need to check out? Because I've seen loads like horror clips of Poppy's Playtime. Of people, it looks fucking creepy.
Oh, get your ass wrecked, bitch! Oh!
Blood, oh my. Or oil, if it's a robot. Evening all, yo, what's going on, Adam? We're finally doing it. Just because I wanted to be an idiot and shit, and because it's funny, we've been making jokes about we're just going to watch TikTok videos on stream, because that's what some lazy streamers do, and they pull amazing, way more views than I do. So today, we're reacting to TikTok videos. Yeah, I was making jokes about it all week, just fucking about, just pretending, and then, well, we got a new camera. I'm testing out some stuff with the camera. I have a new power source going to it, so I don't know if my camera is going to stay charged or not. So I was like, hey, we'll go ahead and just react to some videos and see if my camera dies during the stream or not. And well, we're 3 hours in, my camera's not died yet, so I'd like to say we're good, but now I said it, so the camera's going to die any second. So yeah, we're now on that reaction trend. Hi, I'm a reaction streamer now. It's Tuesday, Reaction Tuesdays. Recommend some videos, I'll watch them or something. I don't know. We've already seen this, but now it's just a person with cat ears. Right? Hey, this is literally the exact video, just a different person doing it. We already know this. Spiderwebs, no fall damage. Lava, no fall damage. We already know this. Stealing other people's content, or the other person stole his content. Straight down, literally the exact. Even the you're cute. Bullshit.
Oh my gosh, he's cracked. Oh my god, y'all seen that? Y'all seen that? Hey, boy. Hey, 2.
What? You just watched him jump on the left one.
Oh my gosh, he's cracked. Oh my
That was pretty good.
3 realistic Minecraft mods. Number 2. Tree Chop is a simple mod that makes chopping trees much more realistic. When you start chopping from the bottom, the log will get thinner and thinner, and eventually will bring the entire tree down, making it much easier to gather its resources.
That's cool.
Mob dismemberment makes fighting mobs way more interesting, satisfying, and fun. Killing any mob will make them have a much more gruesome but interesting animation like you've never seen before. Better portals will now make portals much easier, seamless, and
that was pretty satisfying, actually.
Impressively amazing when you walk in them. No more waiting for loading screens. Instead, you walk straight into the dimension and don't have to load any chunks. Make sure to follow for more.
That's pretty damn cool, if I do say so. Yeah. Someone help me, I've had a migraine for 36 hours. Drink water, bitch. Drink water, bitch. Drink water. It fixes everything. Stubbed your toe. Drink some water. Got a headache? Drink some water. Fucking got kicked in the face and lost a tooth? You know it. Drink some water. Easy. Fixes everything.
3 realistic.
And even if you drank water, you haven't drank enough. That's it. You got to drink enough. Like, I'm talking drowning level. Playing sex music whenever my boss walks in. Why is this under gaming? Awkward moment on Twitch.
Yeah, thank you for the sub. This a robbery. Oh.
Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Something right here.
Chopper. Pow, pow.
Thank you. $2.7 million likes, by the way. Don't know if that's being picked up. It doesn't sound like it is. I don't have any of this shit I can click into my mic, but do I have enough likes now? Has my life been accomplished? Wait.
Sometimes all I think about is you.
I've seen this. This is actually really cool. Got loads of like, well, whatever the fucking fluff on the roof, and then put some light strips through it with some animations. There's actually a streamer on Facebook has a setup like this as well, actually. Who was it that done it? But they literally had the exact same thing. I don't know if they've seen this video and done it or not, but like really cool. So I've seen at least 2 people now with that, but they literally have their whole roof covered with that kind of like cottony kind of stuff. And then like there's a few light strips going through it with like blue strips like flashing. You'll see. Looks sick. Yeah, you can literally see the light strips right there. Like really cool. Very smart. Good use of the light strips. Like, very good use of light strips. Really cool.
Can somebody tell me what this is?
It's not a triangle. Why is this under gaming? Do people just tag the most randomest shit? Don't care.
Can I?
Shut up.
Oh, stop. Oh my god. I can fix him. He just needs to look at me. You know, this isn't him.
Okay, I prepared a new song for you guys for talent class. Okay, here we go. Bippity boppity. Women are property. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Snacks I make for my gamer girlfriend, part 1. First off, she hates water, so we get her Gatorade Zero. But it's not sweet enough for her, so we add a little bit of sugar. But 5 p.m., she's feeling a little sleepy, so we add a little bit of G Fuel to keep her up through her long gaming marathons. Time to mix it up. Next up, we have our entree. I have some wild rice soup that I made for myself, but chewing while gaming can be a distraction. So I blend the soup up for her and put it in a cup to make it easier to drink. She slurps it down in no time. Lastly, she doesn't get enough greens in her diet, but she loves Skittles. So I take out the green ones and sneak in some peas, and she doesn't even notice. She calls these her power-up pellets, which I think is so cute. And when I bring her her food, the smile on her face makes it all worth it. Snacks.
Gremlin.
All right, boys, we're here to have fun, right? Let's play some spin the bottle.
I've had enough of those videos.
It doesn't really matter how much money you make or how much money you have.
I have about 350.
Because I'm not asking you for a large financial contribution. So being like, I'm broke, I can't afford to sub, that doesn't really track. What you mean to say is, I'm so irresponsible with my money, I can't support the entertainment that I enjoy.
Wait, did someone give some subs? Yeah, bro, you didn't have to. Can I give that money back? Is there any way I can give their money back? Oh, you too, and once again,
I agree with the first person. You're just too irresponsible with your money to sub to my channel stream. The person offering to refund, that's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. So, gift subs. Thank you.
Boy, how many times I gotta tell you to go outside and find some friends? My friends are right here. Parents, remember how as a kid you hung out with your friends until the streetlights came on? Well, this is 2021, and now they're hanging out with their friends in the safety of their own home. Do better. Boy, how many times I gotta tell you to go outside?
Good for you, man.
If my mom would see me from here.
Mommy! Mommy!
Aw, she didn't see me. I wonder if my mom would see me from here.
Mommy! Mommy!
Aw, she didn't see me.
There is only one God, and his name is death. And there is only one thing we say to
Go
death.
flip!
Not today.
Okay, on turn. At the party, for real, pussy boy.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
There is only one.
His camera and gameplay were recorded at different times, but it's still cool though. Like he still landed the shot, but that's not at the same time.
One of my favorite actors.
What is with all these videos inside a video of people playing this fucking downhill snow game? What, Steep? Is this Steep or is this that other one that fucking Ubisoft brought out that's basically just a fucking Steep? Riders of Republic. Yep, which is also one by Ubisoft. It's basically just a Steep 2, but buy it again, bitch, basically. But what's with this? This has been a common occurrent one. Literally just a video over this so you can just tag multiple categories. That's actually kind of smart in space, yeah. I gifted one earlier, didn't even know it was scary. The Simba. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Good.
Steve Carell.
Good.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you. You know, I hear the camera adds 10 pounds.
I only
Looks
noticed
like you've eaten
500 or more.
cameras.
Is Carell not your last?
Repeat that, please.
You know, I hear the camera adds 10 pounds. Looks like you've eaten 5 cameras.
Is Carell not your last name?
Not originally.
What is it, Pinocchio?
Okay. Okay.
Like when you go to the beach and someone yells, "Shark, shark," and then they just realize that it's Steve Carell doing the backstroke.
I love that. This show is really funny. Yeah,
When you
between
go to
two
the beach and you
ferns.
swim out past the buoys, do people think that there's an island there?
I'm not that fat, man.
You are.
No, I'm not that fat.
You're pretty fat.
If you were to do like my percentage of body fat versus your percentage of how much your nose weighs, I guarantee that your nose weighs more than what I would.
All right, fuck you, fatso.
I'm not that fat, okay? Okay. I'm not that fat.
One of my favorite
Really funny. They literally turned this into a movie. Between two ferns. Funny shit. Steve Carell is great.
it? How much was it?
He bought the fucking display thing from GameStop. It literally has a Kinect inside of it.
They gave it to me.
So you're not gonna tell me how much was it?
Okay, they gave it to me.
How much did you
I
pay,
don't
bro?
believe you.
Yeah.
Why?
How are they gonna give you something like
Mortal
that?
Kombat.
They gave it. They were like, hey.
How much was it?
I want to know. Xbox literally commented on this. Very nice Xbox. I want to know how much he actually spent for that. Beat Saber. I'm so shit at Beat Saber. I can't be the only one thinking right now, but this guy can masturbate really, really, really fast, right? Back to the video. I thought I was good at fucking Guitar Hero. Holy shit. Show me that again. I was just about to type that. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Like, even this was insane, but man, it gets even more ridiculous. He misses a few as he goes as well, like it's super small percentage. Like one there, nothing. So much. I want to see what that looks like from his perspective as well. Jesus, that was nice.
When the new Among Us map comes out.
Stuff you can expect when the new Among Us map comes out. I remember when we were excited for this.
Anatomy. Just one bone. Kill animation. Deep philosophical reflecting on death and betrayal.
Deep.
Moving platform. Stuff you can expect.
They needed to increase the player count for that map. And that's really what they had to do. That map was huge with so many things going on in it. But I don't know, man. They needed to like just up the overall player count for that map. 100%. There was mods that done that. And I think they eventually did increase the player cap. But we waited so long. Among Us was out. It was out for months. We were playing just the same 3 maps and repeat. Every fucking possible outcome that could have happened. You know, like people were starting to understand every little thing. It wasn't becoming as fun anymore because you knew the things to call out. You knew the shit that was bullshit. Somebody says, oh, I was here. It was a lot easier to catch someone out because if you played the game as much as we did, you're like, if somebody missays one thing, you're like, well, you just blew it, bro, because I know this. Where at the early beginning of the game, if you you missaid something, it's like, oh, you know, that's not what I meant. Whoopsie, sorry, I meant this. You can get away with it. But then we were playing it so much, and then we had to wait so long, and the map finally came out, and it was just like huge. That was really about it. It was just huge and slow and boring. They definitely needed to increase the player base on it. I'm pretty sure they did. The player base is higher now. Yeah, that's what I thought. By how much? How many people can you have on a single map now? And is it just this map we can have more people on, or is it for any of the maps? Because I know you can play with a minimal of X amount of people, but there was a maximum that you could play with. What was it? Was it 9 or 10? How many people were in a game? I think it's like 15 now. That's a nice number. How many was it? Was it like 9 or 10? I actually don't remember how many was in a game. I'm trying to think, because it was like when you're on like the table, it was like 2 rows of names. So it was like 2, 3, 4, 5. It was like 8 or 10? 8 or 10 or something like that was it in total. So bring it up to 15. Still keep 2 imposters on a map like of this size and have more players so there's more movement around. Maybe a lot more fun now. Hey, we got Among Us VR coming out this year. That could be fucking amazing. It was 10 and now it's 15. They increased it by 50%. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I think a little bit late though was the only thing. I think a little bit late on that one. But we do have the Among Us VR game coming out, and that looks pretty damn good. That looks pretty damn good. All right, I gotta go pee. Give me one. I've had to pee for the last like 20 minutes. I wonder if our camera is gonna die while I'm peeing. That'd be funny. Anyway, BRB, 2 seconds. Whatever you do, don't spam emotes in the stream chat. Haha. Hello, fuckers. Nice. The first thing I thought of is, why is the chat spamming emotes? God fucking damn it. Literally, like, instantly forgot. Like, the second I looked at the chat, I was like, why is chat spamming emotes? First thought that came to my head. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
How many times are you...
No, I've had enough of those videos. Mobile Fortnite. Mobile Fortnite. What am I watching? 2.6 million likes. You know what? Out of all the ones you've seen today, I'll give it to it. Better than most. Give us a good one. What's this one going to be? Show us him jumping from a jet into a jet. So, context on that one. That guy right there got one of the sickest clips ever in Battlefield 4. So, he was literally in a jet. There was another jet. He jumps out of his jet, midair, rockets it out of the sky, blows it up, and then glides back in and gets back in his jet and flies off in it. And then during the Battlefield 2074, whatever the fuck it was, trailer, they literally recreated that in the trailer of exactly what he done. So that was that.
In case
some context needed.
Travis Scott.
Why is this in gaming?
Yo,
Can you build this? No. Maybe? Is a thing build tutorials? People do build tutorials? Shit, man. I need to make a tutorial on how to make Penlantis. I'm missing out. I'm missing out. Ooh. I need to capitalize on this. I make some stupid shit that looks really cool when it's done. But the thing is, mine aren't ever really planned out. We kind of build. So I don't really follow a formula. So I guess I kind of can't at the same time then. Still the best clip ever. It's really good clip. Again, that video needed a little bit of context in there. I feel like the video, the person who put that video together was lazy. They should have got the original footage and played them side by side at the same time. I think that would have been the nicer thing to do. If you don't know, you're not going to know. I want to see what this ends up looking like at the end of it. Mainly because I'm fucking 29 years of age and Minecraft is one of my favorite video games. I have no idea what this is going to look like by the end of it. Oh, I'm seeing it now. Okay. Yeah. There's literally no space inside to do anything, but looks nice from the outside. You walk inside, you have like 2 blocks forward, 2 blocks sideways, and then a couple blocks to go up. That's all you got. You could build it to scale, I suppose, but that's not going to be a base. Spooderman. Oh, Miles Morales Spooderman. Oh, half and half? With Venom. Miles Morales, Spider-Man, and Venom. Nice. I would have uninstalled immediately. Dead by Daylight. Only played a little bit of this. Uh-oh. That it? 2.6 million. You walked into the room, guy was standing in the corner. God damn it, man.
Yes, his mom's coming to the mic.
My TikTok game is shit. I don't understand it. You just need to make the most stupidest, laziest edits ever. That's all you gotta do. I still can't even do that right. Still can't do that right.
Wait, let me handle this.
Excuse me? My son ran into my room crying because he said you wanted to be his new stepdad. I mean, Miss Carter, I would love to take you out to like a movie sometime or something like that. That would be like totally wicked. Why don't I just bring you to my bed? How big is it? I mean, listen, like, like 13, like 14 inches. Oh my God, you're a really big boy. Yeah, every time I take a shit, it like touches the water, you know? Oh my God, that's how you know it's big. Yeah, you know, sometimes like when my left leg's hurting, I use it as like a cane to like walk with. Yes, his mom's coming to the mic. His mom's coming to the mic.
What's the most unattractive thing a girl can do?
This is another one with this fucking Riders Republic posted in the background. I guess just because it's kind of a bit of a satisfying game to watch. They just throw these in the background so they can tag gaming content. I need to be tagging all the game. Like, tag it. What are the tags in here? For your page, Riders Republic, that's the game. Steep, this is not the game. Ubisoft, sure. GTA 5, no. Viral, gaming, trending, edit mass. Like, how do you know this is going to be viral before it's viral? Like, people just throw... Tags are weird.
Probably kill my parents. Yeah. What's the most unattractive thing a girl can do? Probably kill my parents.
Hey, honey, how about you come in here and meet my new boyfriend? Not now, Mom, I'm busy. Hey, Champ, how are you? Oh, you don't like Champ?
Why is this dubbed over?
How about Kingslayer 14? I've not used that name in years. Oh, I know. 10 years ago, Modern Warfare 2, you drop shot me. I said I'd bang your mom. You said there's no way. But here I am.
Damn.
Hey, honey.
I like that they got, like, that kid to join in. The kid's like, what's bang your mom mean?
Run! He's transforming!
Oh, shit.
I would have just instantly broken ankle. Just looking at that made my ankle hurt.
He's not coming after me, is he?
Oh, this guy's neck.
You know, it's better to stay into the sunlight.
Click this and you'll see the original video. I don't know how to
did you
take
get up there
that.
so quick?
Run!
Bro, this guy's breaking his neck every time he looks back. God damn.
Come on, go.
0.5 million likes.
I'm going. You're leaving me. Where do I go? Where do I go? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn, you went far.
There's no time. Here.
Damn, you want to shut the door on me like that? Aiden, are you serious? Oh, I'm about to say. Oh no, this is the worst place to be.
This is 3 minutes long? Excuse me, could you repeat that, please? Thank you. Let's lower that fucking then. It's pretty satisfying to look at. Oh my god. I was expecting it to be significantly bigger after that. Okay, that was pretty ridiculous.
So recently, Mojang announced that in the next few Minecraft snapshots, they will be adding a new hostile mob called the Garg. They didn't release any specific details about the mob aside from saying that he's big, super strong, and he's protecting some sort of underground stronghold. Now here's the weird part, check this out, because when you get close to him, you get slowed, but your hunger bar fills up, because you'll be gargling these nuts. So recently...
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fair. I was like, is he talking about the warden? I was literally just about to say that. I was like, I think he's got his characters mixed up. He's thinking of the warden. That was good. That was good.
Mojang announced that in the next few Minecraft snapshots, they will be adding a new hostile mob called the Garg. They didn't release any specific details about the mob aside from saying that he's big, super strong, and he's protecting some sort of underground stronghold. Now here's the weird part, check this out, because when you get close to him, you get slowed, but your hunger bar fills up, because you'll be gargling these nuts. So recently...
Yeah. I enjoyed that.
Oh, nigga don't hate me because I'm beautiful, nigga. Maybe you got rid of that old yee ass haircut you got. You get some bitches on your dick.
Poor Franklin.
Oh, nigga don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
That was it?
It's on you.
Videos that literally are just a waste of my fucking existence should just instantly be removed. Like, I want those 10 seconds back.
No, my turn, here goes. Yeah, I know it's hard to remember the people we used to be. It's even harder to remember. Oh, fuck. You know you're right next to me. You say it's too late to make.
Fucking PS4s, man. Literally what they were like if you played games on them. I also love that face filter.
My little sister Wendy is 11-year-old and has a crush on you.
Oh, tell her I said thank you. I'm just...
Wendy's nuts go in your mouth. I don't know. It's instantly.
Well, thank you.
Hi, this is Jaden and Wendy's father. I don't like that you're live streaming and talking to my children.
Yo, I'm sorry. I don't think you know how this works. I'm not actually talking to them. I'm live streaming. Wait, what? So I'm not talking to your children. Well, I am, but I'm not. I'm just a little confused at the moment. Thank you.
Would you be okay with having a serious conversation after your live stream?
I'm not talking to your children.
Thank you. That's it? That's it? He is the one. God damn. That man is a Fall Guys gang beast. That's not Fall Guys, that's gang beast. That man is a gang beast fucking champion. That was beautiful.
Don't be surprised if one day I just...
That looks pretty nice.
Don't be surprised.
I wish they told me there is going to be no sound.
Gonna say, what's the actual thing look like?
I wish they told me there is going to be no
He didn't
sound.
put the sound in of him screaming. Okay. Hey, but no sound here. That is brilliant. That is so good as well. That was good. That's like, you know what? You've earned my second ever like. Not that that means anything or anything like that, because who cares? But like, that is the second video I've ever liked. Show us those eyeballs. Oh my god, it's her bread. Never would have expected that. The actual speed differences of all the tools. Gold wins, but it also breaks way quicker than anything else. Oh, that it? Oh, I thought we'd get a couple extra in it. Actually a good video. For educational purposes. Hey, that's Jay Device. He's a Facebook streamer. It's really good. Let's see. Kill the guy when he comes back.
Who the fuck are you?
He's really good at the game.
Alright, never mind.
I like that his laugh. Oh my god, I like that his laugh is identical every time. No one likes you, bus driver. Bus driver speeds up. Oh shit. I like that the seat underneath the bus. Dies of death. Dies of death. Oh shit. We've already seen it, just different video over it.
I got the chest! Guys, I got the chest! Okay. Hey guys, make sure be careful.
Bro, they all have such big PC. What does the little one have? Show me his PC. That is 2 screens. Son 1 has 1 screen and a webcam. PC under the desk. Kid 2, webcam and full PC. Nice PC. Kid 3, no webcam, too young. And don't see a PC. Probably on one somewhere though.
Well, technically, I'm 5'7" ¾ but come on, man, that's really just 5'8". And you always wearing shoes, so you gotta add an inch, right? So really, I'm 5'9", but you always gotta round to the nearest 10. So really, I'm 5'10". But
you just rounded up like 4 times, bro.
You gotta carry the 1 also, so really, I'm 5'11". And everyone knows that 5'11" is really just 6 feet. So I'm really 6 feet, but 6 feet's just an awkward height. So I'm really 6'1", right? But 6'1's a prime number. You can't just let it hang like that. So really, I'm 6'2". So I know technically it says 5'7" 3/4, but come on, man. I'm 6'2".
5'7" 3/4. That's brilliant. Desktop version's a little bit different, I think, Spook. Unless this part up here, you mean. But yeah. But I don't want to go look at the original one because I've just seen the voiceover, so like whatever.
I have a cracking joke for you boys, by the way. So there's some fish in a tank, right? One fish turns to the other. You know what it says, Benji?
What does it say?
He goes, how do you drive this?
Benji, why are you laughing at that?
Because they're in a tank. He didn't say it was a fish tank.
Hey, Benji. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something.
Of course.
Stop.
Why was the baby tomato crying, Isaac?
I don't know.
Because he couldn't catch up to his mum. Hey, Isaac.
Leave me alone.
Hey, Isaac, the wife says, how do I look? And the husband goes, with your eyes.
Genuinely, just leave me alone.
Hey, Isaac, why do bees have sticky hair? It's because they use honeycombs.
Oh, why did I laugh at that?
Rest in peace, boiled water. You will be missed.
Okay.
I wrote a song about a tortilla. Actually, it's more of a rap.
I hate the way you're actually fully laughing at these jokes.
That's what makes them funny dad jokes, though.
You never see pigs hiding in trees.
Why? Is they really good at it?
Because they can't get in trees. Oh, it's a good one, wasn't it?
I think that was the most stupidest one.
I've never felt like such an NPC in my life. I'm just sat here listening to this, staring at my screen.
Gente, meu
Same.
namorado ganhou teclado novo e me deu o antigo dele.
Yeah.
Mas tava muito sujo, então resolvi dar uma cara nova pra ele.
Yeah.
Primeiro passo foi limpar bem.
That was a How can you tell that this is a gamer keyboard? There's something right there that lets you know that this, well, one, this is the most fucking disgustingest keyboard I've ever seen in my fucking life. But how do you know that this was a gamer's keyboard? Specifically, this was someone who didn't just like, you know, this wasn't a work computer. This was like, this is gaming specific. Yes, I got it. WASD, the shift, the tab, and the control button have been worn in, which is basically, if you're a gamer, where you put your fingers. They're the main buttons. None of the rest of the buttons. Just shift, WSD, maybe Q up in there for him. Q, would he be? Probably Overwatch then in that case. Shift and control.
Mas confesso que não ficou 100% kkkk só.
Like, I like that they have a second keyboard sitting right there. Just bin this. Bin this and burn this. Why?
Que já tava bom pra mim.
I don't think I could get a keyboard that dirty if I tried. I also regularly clean. I say regularly. I'll clean my keyboard probably like twice a year. But literally pop off my keycaps and just kind of some rubbing alcohol in between and just like done.
Tem
That's
quatro
it.
gatos, então tem
Just
muito
keep
pelo.
it nice and clean. It's mainly just to take a layer of dust off of it, really. Oh.
Quero fazer
Rubbing
pinturas nas
alcohol.
teclas, mas tô
Just
sem muitas
throw the whole
ideias.
keyboard in there. Put a whole keyboard in there. Also, this is a terrible keyboard. The time you're putting into cleaning this keyboard is not worth. This is a piece of shit keyboard. This is a membrane keyboard. This isn't even worth your time to clean. This hurts me on multiple levels.
Comentem aí o que gostariam que eu pintasse no teclado.
I also don't understand what you're saying. Maybe they're saying that this keyboard is going to be donated to a child who's dying and it was his last wish, so that's why they're cleaning it. And now I feel bad because there's a child that's dying and all he wants is this damn keyboard and I'm critiquing it that they should just throw it in the bin. And now I'm the bad guy.
Essa é a inspiração mais ou menos, mas ia ter que é uma palavra que inicia com a letra
I'm a
da
fucking
tecla,
idiot.
porque eu não ia saber qual é qual kkkk. Caso queiram saber, usei só álcool para limpar.
I hope that when they finish cleaning this, they just instantly throw it in the bin. Instantly throw it in the bin.
A vontade era jogar no tanque e esfregar com água e sabão kkkk.
Like, it's not even a mechanical keyboard. It's like, nothing wrong with a membrane keyboard, but like, this isn't worth your time. I do like the consistent clicks of those keys going back on, though. That is one thing. I really do like putting keycaps back on a keyboard. It's really nice. Because when I take off all the keycaps on my keyboard, I'll lay them out in the order. So, like, my keycaps are sitting, and it looks like it's a keyboard. Now throw it in the bin.
Esse parece outro teclado kkkk.
KKKK.
Gente, meu...
What's it called? Multi-laser. Multi-laser keyboard. Membrane. I don't know if that's how I spell membrane. There we go. That's just the actual top of the keyboard. We will find that. I'm curious how much this keyboard cost. And that's nearly it. I think this is the upgraded version of it, because the actual media controls are a lot sleeker in there. And this costs $9.99. This looks like it's the upgraded version of it. Maybe membrane. It probably isn't listed like that, but that's what it is. Pulled that one up for $9.99 again. Bro, that keyboard was fucking disgusting. No, but still, like, fucking 10 quid, like... Not... The equipment and resources you just used to clean this keyboard probably cost more than the fucking keyboard. That was disgusting.
What do you get when you give me 4 idiots, an orange triangle, duo quads in Verdansk, and 60 rounds in my XM4?
0 kills. You're probably about to get shotgunned.
We're about to find out. Wow. 4 enemies, and I just downed the first guy with 25% of my mag. And now that's precision you normally have to pay for.
All body shots.
Anyways, you're gonna want to pay close attention to this orange guy. He's gonna be pretty fucking clutch. In fact, my boy...
This is really stupid, but I also enjoy how stupid it is. This is the shit I like to do.
Lithium here just let me know that Billy No Thumbs is scared shitless in the storage container. His ankles simply aren't prepared. Yep, look at him. Not even halfway into the drop shot, and I've already put 3 SMG rounds into his spine. I'm living in the future. He's about to be history. Now, remember the orange guy? Yeah. Lithium here's gonna finish you off in 3, 2, 1. Always slide check your corners, and oh, what's that I hear? The sweet succulent sound of a syringe injection? This leads me to believe we either have 2 of the most shameless junkies Storage Town has ever seen, or one shitter rezzing another. I'm willing to bet it's a little bit of both. Yep, it's the junkies. 2 of them, 1 of me, and 6 bullets left until I have both idiots bleeding out on the floor. They're playing checkers, I'm playing chess.
Nothing wrong with checkers, alright? Chess is too much for me. Sometimes I need the simplicity of checkers, okay? Nothing wrong with checkers. Intelligent people play checkers. I'm offended.
Now, for the last guy. First, I gotta get greedy. Oh, little too greedy, and now the orange triangle has become the orange circle.
Oh no!
Bleeding out on the floor. But remember, chess. We're in the end game. I've just sacrificed a pawn, and I've got the king on sight. What's that? He's getting away? No, that's not allowed. In fact, I will find you, and I will kill you. That reminds me of somebody with a very special set of skills. No, definitely not that guy, pal. Anyways, I'm getting fucking sidetracked. I've got 11 bullets left in a fucking dream, and it involves this dude and a throwing knife, so let's get it handled. Yeah, here's the throwing knife. Enjoy.
Good shoot.
That was funny. I liked it. There was good commentary on that. Funny edit, funny way done. Enjoyed that. The camera still has not turned off yet. I'd like to say that's a positive thing. 4 hours into the stream, camera's still going strong. In 3, 2, 1, camera's dead. Still good. What am I looking at? Oh, he just shot up like 12 boxes of cereal. What the fuck did the cereal do? Fucking busy after that. VR GTA looks pretty damn good. I'm also about to puke just looking at this, and I've played VR lots of times. I don't get motion sickness, but god damn. If he rolls one more time, I think I'm gonna roll out of my damn chair. Pretty cool though.
I would
That cash grab.
Who the fuck's gonna pay me to be on OnlyFans?
A lot of people. Do you watch?
You know you do that.
Wait, what?
When you end a sentence, you go,
I literally have no idea what you're talking about.
You go, a lot of people, You did that right then. Like, a lot.
No, definitely not. And I don't think it's because you're Jewish or something. I find you offensive, so you're not invited to my wedding. I'll remember not to come next week then.
I wouldn't.
That cash grab.
Who the fuck's gonna pay me to be on OnlyFans?
A lot of people. Do you
She literally does it at the end of every single sentence.
watch?
That's there.
You know you do that.
Wait, what?
When you end a sentence, you go,
I literally have no.
I also like that we can hear someone in the background laughing as well after he calls her out for it, because she's currently looking at them right now like, do I?
No idea what you're talking about.
You go, a lot of people, You did that right
And then she does like four more times.
Definitely not. And I don't think it's because you're Jewish or something. I find you offensive, so you're not invited to my wedding. I'll remember not to come next week then.
You can literally hear the people in the background laughing like twice more. It was good. This the same one? Different one? This guy's PC is about to fucking explode. I enjoyed that a little too much. Oh, the single piece of TNT, man. My favorite part isn't the monitor turning off. It's the keyboard turning off. I don't know why. I think that's the one that gets me. It's literally the RGB keyboard going, nah, that's too much, fam. Vump. Like, it's not just his graphics card died or anything. It's just out. Like, just look at that keyboard. Just look at it. It's not even like animated RGB. It's not like pulsing. It's not rainbowing. It's just colors. It's green and red here. That's it. Like, even the keyboard can't handle it. Look at that shit. Just goes monitor, keyboard, fucking mouse probably done the same thing too. I don't even think the man owns a fucking mouse by the looks of it. Hey, I've been there, okay? I'm pretty sure at one stage we've all had gaming equipment that could barely even blow up a single piece of Minecraft TNT. I remember my friend used to play World of Warcraft off of a dual-core CPU, and I believe the game, at this stage, I didn't even know what frame rate was. Never really played too much PC games, but I was at a friend's house, and he was playing World of Warcraft. And at this stage, I didn't know World of Warcraft was a game. The first time I ever seen World of Warcraft was from that South Park episode, Make Love, Not Warcraft. One of my favorite episodes, one of the most popular episodes to this day. It's a fan favorite, like everyone's seen it. It's so fucking good. That episode nearly didn't air, actually. Anyway, just so we're not like going off on a side tangent in there. But I didn't think World of Warcraft was an actual game. I just thought it was something that they're doing in South Park. And then I went around to my friend's house. I had friends, shut up. Went around to my friend's house one day, and he was playing this game, and I'm like, this is an actual game? I was like, nerd! Because I'm a little shit, obviously. And then I was like, actually, this game looks kind of cool. And he was like, oh yeah, I have a 30-day free pass because, well, that's how it worked. You bought the game, and you got invite a friend for 30 days. So he gave me his invite a friend thingy. I downloaded the game on my PC. The game came with like 7 discs, I believe. Maybe 5 discs. We'll say 5. We'll play them down low. 5 discs. Had to put that shit in my PC. Install disc number 1. Disc 2. Disc 3. You get where we're going with it to install the game. Took Couple hours just to install the game from the discs, then got loaded up to it and was playing it. But literally went around to his house, and when he was playing it, he was fucking playing in single frame rates. And again, at that stage, I didn't even know what fucking frame rate was. I was like, when you're playing the game, your character's like boom, 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 boom. When I'm playing the game, my character's like boom, 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 because there was no graphics cards in our computers or anything at that stage. Like, these were like single core, maybe dual core CPUs, and that was literally it. Probably running at like 240p. I was probably playing my game in 10 frames per second. He's probably playing his game in 5 frames per second. But his was so bad. And it was literally the equivalent of that. Like, this guy's PC right here was the equivalent of what my friend's PC was at that stage. And then because I was playing the game, and he came around to my, because we were playing together, and then he came around to my house and he seen it playing on my PC, and I was like, yeah, mine just plays it like this. I was like, mine's a lot more smooth. Yours is very choppy. And we're like, well, no idea what. We're like, that's weird. We're like, I don't know why it's doing that. We didn't realize that different computers were, we just thought computer was computer. That's it. So it played better on mine than his. We had no idea why. That next week, his dad bought him a new PC because my PC was better than his. I literally used mine for typing up stuff for school. That was it. But, hey, long story short, his dad upgraded his PC for him, so that was nice. That was a win. And then he got up to that 10 frames per second, just like me. I went up to a fucking, just a different dual-core fucking CPU. I love this. This is literally what his game of World of Warcraft was like. Hilarious.
Me and my friend were playing Minecraft, and this happened.
Floppy disks were better than CDs. Fucking floppy disks. 32 bits on it, man. Gotta love it.
What was that?
So we went to go check if a creeper blown up her XP farm.
Dude,
So we went outside to
Friendly
see
creeper?
what it was, but then this happened.
I'm trying to heal.
Eating all those watermelons. Need a little bit more than that.
Horse, bro.
Wait for it.
Go back. Whoa! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, I'm dead, bro. We gotta yo, book it, nigga. What the fuck did I just watch that? What the fuck was that? Dude.
2.4 million likes. I've literally had this happen 3 times in my world. Why does nobody tell me? That's just Sarah. That's just Sarah Jessica Parker. That's all that is. That's literally just Sarah. I've literally had that happen 3 times now. I need to fucking... Bro. Stuff that just... I'm like, oh, that's cool. I need to just fucking clip it and upload it on TikTok. That's literally it. It's literally it. It's like, oh, cool. Skeleton horses spawned in. It's really nice. Really cool. 2.4 million likes. Cool.
Me and my friend were playing Minecraft, and this happened.
I'm missing out,
I got 4. I got fucking 3. I got 19
I like you, man.
from that.
Dude, just skeleton horse. Like, they are rare, don't get me wrong. But, like... God damn.
Welcome home, sir. You need to pay attention to control.
Desk PC. They're nice. I think Zydak makes a desk PC, actually. Pretty tight. Huge pain in the ass, though. Huge pain in the ass. Good luck moving that.
Yeah. First thing I gotta do, shake the wood.
This is gaming? Or your page. Caveman. Minecraft. Minecraft Steve. Ark Survival. Viking. Swords. Gaming. Survival. DIY. Cosplay. Bushcraft. Assassin's Creed.
Now I gotta drill some holes. Good.
This is not gaming,
So what
but
I'm gonna use to put it all
this
together
shit
is
is
called cat
satisfying.
footage. But it's the intestines of an elk.
The intestines of an elk?
I just gotta put a tip on the top. Now I gotta cut a groove.
I think it's more the action. Yeah, they were freaking out. That's the funny part. It is. I do understand.
Let's get it
that.
glued up. All right, that's it. One sword, nice and solid. Can you make a?
Don't think that's really a sword, but I couldn't make that. So fucking good shit. With that being said, too, that is really cool. But that's more of like stick with a rock on the top of it. But hey, you could still stab me with that.
reasons why Minecraft is complete trash.
You shut your fucking mouth! Stupid!
You're just starting a war you know you can't win. The Minecraft community is a different breed.
You can't even talk or communicate with other people.
Flip phone. I like your sarcastic humor, dude. I like it. Very funny.
I can't tell if this is a joke or not. There's literally a chat box.
I also like that he's voiced over his own stuff.
If you play Minecraft, you are lonely because you can't even play with your friends.
I bet you $500 her boyfriend broke up with her and her boyfriend plays Minecraft all the time. $500. Tell me I'm wrong.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if you noticed, but when you go when you go zoom face, your camera lags. Well, that's just through stream. The camera doesn't do anything. That's just me doing it through stream. That seems pretty fucking smooth to me, baby. Looked all good on my side. I didn't see anything there. Maybe your end? Maybe stream end? Oh, I'm looking. Nothing there. Anybody else get that?
I've come to conclusion that this girl is either A, making this as a joke, or B, has never played Minecraft before in her life. At the home screen, it says multiplayer right in front of your face. How can you miss it?
Minecraft is straight up boring and Fortnite is 20 times better.
I'm just genuinely confused at this point. Listen, boys, I know I've said this many times, but if you play Minecraft, you're a walking legend. Don't listen to her. Her opinion is irrelevant.
It's an encoding thing? I'm looking at my CPU. It's all good there. And I was looking at the preview and nothing done anything there. I'll have to look it back and see. But not on my side when I see it. But obviously, if a couple people are getting it, then. I do want the Aether realm. It does look pretty cool.
Bro, you're 17 years old. You make millions of dollars. You don't go to billions of dollars. You don't go to school. You make NFTs. You don't go to school.
I go to school. Actually, yeah, tomorrow for our shoot, I've had to like sign in at college and be like, really sorry, can't go in then.
College, university.
No, college here is like high school.
High school.
16 to 18. Yeah, I'm in 3 days a week.
Homeschooled or public school?
Public school. I'm in 3 days a week. I was up at 7 for the past 2 days.
Wait, you go to public school? You still go now?
Yeah.
What happens? What's that like?
What, isn't like with YouTube or just like?
Yeah, just like, does everybody like, how do you get treated?
Well, I don't know. Everyone's pretty. If people, I'm just a guy that makes videos. You know, who cares?
Yo, nah, bro. You're famous as fuck. You're like one of UK's.
No,
yeah, you are.
You get recognized down the street. That doesn't mean I'm just a guy. Like all of the when I'm in the pub, all the 40-year-olds, none of them give a shit about me. I just make videos.
Bro, you're 17 years.
I sniped him. That's a headshot. That's 360 spot to the dome.
Right.
That's a body shot.
Jordan, you better not turn.
Through the trees. Wall bang. Wall bang. Wall bang. Wall bang. Wall bang. He's pushing up. He's pushing up. He's pushing. He's pushing. He's pushing. Where's my team? 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 Where's my? I sniped.
These clips with the what even is this game? I've seen so. Is this literally just Ark? I've seen so many clips of this one of just people just freaking out.
2 little boys, but when our boys were 6 weeks old.
I'm the predator of the prey that is hiding. Oh my, I have found you, nigga. Don't you run from me.
Dime cuál es la peor actitud de niño rico que has visto. Hace 2 o 3 años más o menos, cuando yo era jugador profesional de Clash Royale, estaba en uno de los mejores clanes del mundo que se llama Sandstorm. Los dueños del clan cada temporada regalaban celulares, regalaban iPads, regalaban dinero en efectivo y la verdad se veía que los dueños pues ganaban muy bien. Entonces, en un día común y corriente, de la nada recibo un mensaje de uno de los dueños del clan y me dice, oye, quiero que subas mi cuenta top 1 del mundo, ahorita ya, o sea, el día de hoy. Me daba flojera, pero dije, bueno, está bien, no tengo otra cosa que hacer. Y me va a pagar, me pasa su cuenta y después de estar un rato jugando en su cuenta, la posiciono en top 1 del mundo. Ya que le enseño que su cuenta está top 1 del mundo, me dice muchísimas gracias, en 2 días te deposito. Yo me esperaba un depósito de...
This is what it's like being a female gamer on
Don't care.
Hello, I'm trying to reach
You're just a person playing a video game. I don't care.
Marcus.
Yeah, this is Marcus. Who this?
My name Bryce. Now you married to Tina, right?
Yeah, Tina, my wife.
Yeah. Oh, okay. How long you been married to Tina?
Me and Tina been married 5 years.
Okay. Well, see, we our family member actually has been missing for 6 years. Does Tina have a birthmark on her shoulder?
Yeah. So what you trying to say? My wife part of your family or something? That what you trying to say?
I'm certain that your wife Tina is my brother Tim. You know.
So you trying to say for the last 5 years I've been sleeping with a man? That's what you trying to say. If it is, I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm not even gonna want to talk about what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be so you're gonna have a dead brother. That's what you're gonna have.
You're not gonna do nothing to my brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something to her. How you gonna be married to me?
You're not gonna do nothing to my brother.
Hello?
I've seen this before. Very good. There's ones like this where they get some friends to give them some info about some stuff and they just troll their partners, basically. But funny fucking shit. Where we at? You'll get internet coming in there, dropping that Prime sub. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, baby. Muchly appreciated. We're currently on 311 active subs right now. Ooh! Don't forget, because you broke 300 subs, we are going to be doing our drinking stream in like 2 weeks from now. So that should be some fun. Make sure you guys don't miss out on that. And during that drinking stream, we're going to be giving away a brand new PS5. That should be a wee little bit of fun. So make sure you guys don't miss out on that one. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub.
Hello, I'm trying to reach
also,
Marcus.
4 hours and 20 minutes, and our camera has not died.
Bryce.
911, what's your emergency?
I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Oh, time's going by really, really, really slow, and my heart's beating back.
This is from... what is Paradise PD? I think it's a Netflix show. Very funny if you've never watched it.
What
adult
makes you
humor
think
cartoon.
your heart's beating backwards?
Well, normally it goes goop boop, and now it's going boop goop.
Are you having any other symptoms?
I can see sounds. I can hear colors. I forgot how to shit.
Sir, have you taken any illegal substances?
No, I just ate a brownie that a drug addict gave me, but that ain't got nothing to do with my emergency.
And what's your emergency, sir?
I measured my butt crack 3 times, and it was longer each time. I'm splitting into 2 people. Ooh, there's like 17 more brownies on that plate. I'm gonna finish them off and call you back.
Fucking Paradise PD, man. Oh, I do love that show. I need a new season of that. That's what I need. That's enough of that shit. Let's get the fuck out of there on that shit now. Anyway, that is our official Reaction Tuesday done for today. I can't believe we literally just watch TikTok videos all day. You guys will literally watch shit, won't you? You guys will literally watch shit. You think if I videoed just like a piece of poo, like, I don't know, like dog poo, I'm pretty sure I could get you guys to watch that. Like, not the dog doing it, just video of dog poop. Pretty sure you guys will watch that too. God, I don't know if that is good for me or if that means I'm like so low of standards that you guys will just watch me anyway. You know what? Don't answer that one. Probably make me feel bad. Let's see. As you guys were saying, when we go zoom cam, the frame rate goes funny. That's nice and smooth on my side. There's no... It's all good for you guys? No, nothing. I go back to that. That was all nice and smooth for me. No frame rate issues there. And then swap back over. I'm seeing no lag on my side there. Are you getting lag through that? Because from my preview, that's all fluent for me. I'm not seeing anything. I'm going to clip that. And I'm going to watch it back myself. But from my preview, I am getting nothing there. Maybe it's too much resolution for the video player to handle. But through my stream preview, that is fluent as shit. I'll have to see. Was super laggy in the stream. I clipped it on my side, which will give me the raw video version of it, which should be exactly what you guys are seeing. So maybe it's just not showing in my stream preview, which doesn't make sense because that's just exactly what's happening on the stream. But anyway, and I'll watch it back. But that's not the issue then. Figure it out. I'll just pee on it or something like that. Anyway, until then, that is actually the end of this segment of the stream. Thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. I will be playing video games tomorrow, of course. Now, looks like our camera made it through a whole day without powering off, which is pretty damn good. That's good to see. But We need to see and see if there's any issues with that lag or what the dealio is, of course. There. Anyway, until then, thank you everyone who tuned in. Hope you had some fun. We'll be back live rocking some video games tomorrow. Make sure you guys tune in. I'll see you on the next one. Later, bitches. I still can't believe you guys just watched me watch TikTok videos all day. You guys are fucking idiots. Thank you.